lot of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Is my mic not working? Oh no, there it is. That's good. We're good. Okay. Hi Coder, yes, you're first. Congratulations on being first. I'm wonky. Yeah. Look at all the stuff we have to play with. All the stuff. So much stuff. You just got here? Amazing. So far. I would never have guessed that you were that you just got here. Hi. Hello. Lovely to meet you. Which one am I doing first? So today's points of difference from last week are new cable between primary monitor and graphics card. I'm pretty sure my GPU is dying anyway. Windows 11 and back to the webcam that didn't crash. We'll get there eventually. My monitor, you know, my monitor, like for the last couple of weeks, my monitor is just, whenever I try and open something in full screen, a monitor, randomly, a monitor will just go blank. And if I unplug it and plug it back in, the picture will come back in. If I unplug any monitor and plug it back in, the signal picks back up again. Hi, Brickley. So I think that's one of the issues. But they have said they'll replace it. Look at the sparkles. Sparkles. I don't know if that's what's causing the crashes, but if it could be from like a non-recoverable GPU issue, driver issue or something. Right? It's more of those stickers. You can't really tell because of the focus, but yeah, it's the same like stickers like last time, except with sparkle. They already said that they'll replace the graphics card, but I want to just test. I'm gonna swap it with Flint's first, just to test it. Oh. That was loud and alarming. Yeah, that's why Flint's mom started getting them. So I'll just like put a clear coat underneath and the clear coat on top and job done. Is it 4 or 3? Three. It's so, the camera I'm using now for the craft capture is a Logitech C920, but it's Flynn's one that's newer, and it captures, I wouldn't have thought there'd be that much difference, but the way it captures color is totally different. Like super different. It's bizarre. Got light here. Here. This seems to last as well. Like since I've had like 2. I haven't got to put on. I'm pretty sure I've had like 3 showers, and it's like it's starting to, like you can see it's sort of starting to sort of shrink at the tops, but otherwise fine. And apparently this set was like 49 cents or something, so we'll see how long it lasts. The last set I had lasted through like lawn mowing and a bunch of weed eating and stuff just fine. So I don't know what we're gonna do today. But I made this. So we can just, when I finish the squares, we can just like spin the wheel and see what we're gonna do. And that way I don't have to decide. A wheel of stuffs. And then just do that. It's a weird wheel because the center wheel spins. Of course it says crochet because that's what I'm doing right now. I was like, I didn't know if I should, yeah, it's totally right. I didn't know if I should even put crochet on there, to be honest. Because the point is to try new things. But because I didn't stream much this week, so I only have 2 squares to make. Hi Noki, they are. Well, this isn't so much a whip wheel as well, nothing's in progress yet. With except like all of these are new projects. I've got a pile of kits behind me to start. So it's not even, it's like a works to start, a WTS wheel. I could, but I don't know what I would do with it. Maybe. I'm probably more likely to start off with just to like respin if it lands on knitting and crochet. I have 2 for today because I didn't stream much this week, so no, I really don't want to start another blanket. I have enough crochet projects. I do not want to start another crochet project. That is a thing that I am 100% assured on. Okay, where are we at here? This is where we are with the square. Wait. Harder. Okay, well, now I have 10 more squares to do. Did that. Okay, so I don't think... Coda, you better pick your colors. Hi, hello, thank you so much for the unexpectedness of that. I guess we got more time to figure it out. Hi, you need to pick 10 colors. From the new and improved color chart. Here, let me bring that up for you. Hi, hello. That's my name, 4L Mog. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hi. Hi. Man, they all landed on great people too. Elmog. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'm not always very conversant on any reading, really. 1C through to 1. Okay. Okay, I see where you're going with this. Okay. Ow, ow! The plant is biting me.
That's a wonderful idea.
Well, thank you for that follow. Welcome in.
Hello, imbecile.
Wow. Oh, you join and you call me an imbecile. Rude. No, it's okay, Gladster. Hi, thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. It's fine. It's a random sound effect. I promise. Normally it's Coda who calls me the imbecile. But hi, thank you. I don't know. So I've started a thing recently where I don't announce when people follow. I don't call them out so that they've got a choice to just like quietly lurk or to join and chat. So I do appreciate you saying hello, and please by all means enjoy your decorations. Yeah, Coda, you just gave us a heck of a start for the month, so thank you for that. Actually, that's going to make it nice and easy to put things away too, so I appreciate that. Okay. So now we have 12 squares to do for the day, and then we can decide what we're crafting. Pop this over here. Ugh. It is so strange how different webcams do color differently. Like, exact same model webcam, but it's processing the color. Very, very, very different. Oh, where am I doing it? Here. I feel like the color is just a bit weird and washed out. I don't know. Or it's dark or something. Does it look okay? Well, that's the vibrant, virulent pink. Okay, I mean, if it looks okay, it looks okay. Yeah, yeah. That's purple mode. I don't think I've got any purple here. Yeah, that's a purple one right there. So, still not so much. I said it's the same camera, so it's going to have the same limitations. But it's definitely doing colors. Like the white balance, I've had to dial like way back on this. It almost feels like saturation is up too high on this too. Yeah, I mean, that's normal. Violet always translates as navy on a webcam, or on any camera, actually. Like, totally normal. Alright, well, so just standard disclaimer, if I do crash, it'll probably be within the next hour, in which case sit tight, and I'll be back as soon as I can. And if I don't crash, then we've eliminated some more suspects. So, Almog and Gladster, you guys, are you also fellow crafty sorts? Maybe it just seems dark to me. Why does it seem so dark? Maybe it's just for me. Oh, that's better. Bump up the exposure, maybe that'll make the frame rate look a little weird. Frame rate just seems a bit strange, that's all. When I have my craft streams up, I have a screen projection from OBS on my primary monitor, so I'm like looking straight ahead. I'm seeing what you guys are seeing. Kind of. I love these sparkles on the nails. Okay. Sparkle. I've got so many other fun ones. Do you want to see quickly with the other ones that I've got? I'm very excited about them. Uh-oh, where did my scissors go? We have got a lot. You just tie this up.
I'm a cow, so like moo or whatever.
Funky! Hi. Hello. It's gotta be quick. My sparkles. So if you haven't already checked, you need to go and check the Crafty Chat channel for a thing that Flint sent me. These ones I'm really excited about. I think they're really pretty. Like with the fading, but I don't know because like my nails are so small, like they're so short even when they're long. I don't know. No, they're pot holders. They're pot holders. I was like, oh my god. Okay, sure. So yeah, these are my favorites. I'm saving them for a special occasion. Yes, they're kind of willy warmers. These are like these ones, but pink. And I saved some of the purple. I got these little bee ones. I feel like the exposure is too bright. These I'm saving for a special occasion. And I've got some more sparkles.
Not the bees!
Not the bees! Yes, the bees! Yes, the bees! And I've got these ones, which I'm not sure about. But we'll see. But yeah, so these are nail stickers. You see I've got purple sparkles right now on my nails? That's literally a sticker. Well, these only were, except for these ones, these sets were like 40 something cents each, 49 cents each or something. So they are easier to apply than nail varnish, and they last longer. So the ones I had on last week lasted through like all the yard work and the cleaning without coming off at all. Something that Flynn's mum grabbed hold of, because she likes having the pretty nails, but she's a bit shaky. And she gave me some to try out, and I was like, actually, these are kind of cool. I like them. And I get a sparkle. And it's weird, like how easy, it's stupid how easy they are to put on. I mean, I haven't done like a great job, but it doesn't matter. Frankie, are you feeling a bit better today? Yeah, no, these aren't press-ons. They're actual stickers. So they're... Oh, that's good. Like the press-ons I can't use because they require adhesive. Like these are rigid. Like they just don't hold on at all. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with those. But yeah, these are ones that are like literally, they're like sheets of nail varnish almost. And then you peel the backing off and put them on your finger. Bizarre. I'm glad you're feeling better. It feels like the camera's not quite right. Stop fussing. Because I wanted to, like, I've been wanting to have the pretty nails, but I can't get manicures or anything. So, you know, I feel, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Ah! Huh. Can't get the colors right on this, man. Hi, Stone. Well, other than making a bunch of granny squares, we don't know. When we finish, we're gonna spin the wheel and see where it lands. But I have 11 squares. But yeah, here is our stack of craft projects behind us. So this is the start of craft month. You are cool. Agreed. Ow. Yes. Yes. I thoroughly enjoyed. See, this looks just overexposed right now. I hate this. Ugh. I need. If I can. Whoops. Or just how. Silly cat. I thoroughly enjoyed making that boombox last night in Satisfactory. And it was such a thrill when people came in and they're like, oh my god, did you just make a boombox? I'm like, yes, you know what it is that I made. It's always nice when it's recognizable. Yes. Hi, Nerdy. What was the verdict on... well, we haven't done it yet. We've got to do the squares first. But these are the options. So, no, I did it on a separate save stone. So that I, you know, because I used pack utilities to have access to all the building parts, and there's things in that I don't things in that save that I don't have access to in my normal save yet, so I didn't want to, you know, cross the streams. Do you want to see what I made? What is this watch streak? Save stone. It's a thing you boop to save your game. It's kind of like the precursor to like using a floppy disk to save your game. It's a save stone. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, he's an Addy frog. I noticed that there was like an option to enable it, so I went okay. But I still don't really know what it is. I haven't seen it at the viewer end, so I don't know what it looks like.
The metaphor
let me...
for life.
Hi. Hello, love.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yep.
Alright.
No, is it a metaphor for life? You're like, I enabled it, but I don't know why. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yes.
What it looks like.
If I can find where where my saves are stored. Darn. I don't know where Satisfactory saves my games. I'm gonna go with users, app data, roaming. No. Okay, users, documents.
1, 2, 3.
Document. My games. Factory game. Okay. Oh, it's large. Okay. So this is a thing that I made in Satisfactory last night. And I think it came out really fucking cool.
Nice.
It was my practice. Yeah.
How long did it take you?
It took about 5 hours, but a large part of it was like, I don't know if this is gonna work, and hemming and hawing and like trying to like make angles work and figure out like proportions and stuff. So I should be able to recreate it in 2 hours for the Satisfactory event on Thursday. That was the point, is to practice.
Yeah, I agree with Nerd. It's OSOM.
It's OSOM, yeah. I'm good like that. So I'm like, I finished it last night. You know what? It's like, you know what? I'm actually really happy with this. I'm very pleased with it. So
Good. You should be.
yeah. I don't say that enough about the things that I make. So I was very pleased with it. And I was just gonna quietly do a couple of squares and then move on to the other crafts, but Coda did an echo and now I have some more squares to do.
Wait, why is that an echo thing?
Well, you say that's your job.
Oh.
Thank you.
I mean,
But I it's very appreciated. It is absolutely appreciated. Yeah, I was really happy with it. I was trying to figure out like the best thing for circle shapes. And the best thing ever was there were a couple of people who popped into chat and they were like, oh my god, did you just make a boombox? And I was like, yes, you know what it is. And someone was like, wait, you used what to do that? Because I used like the nuclear, I don't know, some round nuclear thing that I don't have access to yet.
A good question. Let's find out.
A good question. It's a box full of boom. Kind of like my booty.
I remember being so heckin' thrilled when I got my first boombox for Christmas when I was 8. I was so happy. It played CDs and it did cassettes and it had a radio.
CDs?
I know. Well,
That's
I was 8.
fucking... I was like, that's fancy.
Yeah.
Except we called them ghetto blasters rather than boom boxes.
Yeah, well, when I was
Just
8,
terrible.
it was already 96, so...
Hmm.
But anyway, no, I got it for Christmas the year I turned 8, and oh my god, I was so thrilled. I was like, I'm gonna play all the CDs. I didn't have any CDs. I had to borrow some of my dad's. So I was listening, I was like, yeah, this is awesome! And then I was listening to old country western music on it. You know, but regardless, I was
Independence.
so thrilled. I still
Welcome.
have it.
Welcome, thank you for following. Feel free to lurk. I'm not gonna call you out by name, so feel free to lurk, or feel free to jump into the chaos that is chat. I think I got my first when I was about 10, 9 or 10. I don't know why we called them ghetto blasters. It sounds incredible. Like, in retrospect, it sounds like a bit of a sort of racially loaded racist term. Hi, Crunchy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, warning, this is a craft stream, so it will be spicy. But I got my first little boombox when I was about 10, and it was pretty cool because it was all black. So most, at the time, most of the hardware in New Zealand that you got, like the appliances, were still like the chrome, kind of like metallic, like brushed metal and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Crunchy.
That's a good quote.
And so mine was like all like matte black, which was pretty cool. And my first cassette was Bon Jovi, New Jersey. And I
mean,
played that tape until it stretched and died. A cassette. Hi, Action. There was no CD player. It was literally just like a radio and a cassette player. It couldn't even record.
Yeah.
So I couldn't use it to record, you know, like mixtapes off the radio and sit there listening and waiting for the song to come on so you could push record fast and hopefully not cut off the first bar of music.
Mm-hmm.
We never talk about the consistency. Speaking of which, Punky, I'm on day 2 of my new Beneful diet, as in taking a spoonful of Beneful with my coffee. Just, you know, thought I'd share that. It's fine.
Yeah. Wait, dog food?
No, Benny Fiber, sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Yummy. Oh, okay. I don't know yet, Punky, but I'm getting tired of having to get up midstream for digestive distress. Frenchie, I welcome. Some mixtapes.
I still have my boombox and I still use it I use it to play all my CDs. It plays everything. It plays like some of the later CD players wouldn't play burned CDs, but
Yeah.
mine would play absolutely anything. I love it. I still use it all the time.
The timing on that quote was just spot on. I know, I'm like, Stone. How do I apologize to your online buddy? No, I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it sit. I was very restrained. So no, I meant Benny Fiber.
Yeah. When you said Beneful, I was like, I had a hot minute where I was like, wait, am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure, but no. I mean, wait.
You know what? I'm pretty sure dog food would be pretty high in fiber though. So just saying. Apparently, fiber from yarn is not enough to help you be regular. So
No,
yeah.
your whole blanket's made out of acrylic. That's just plastic.
Yeah. So I'm finally doing something about it. So you're all coming on a journey with me. But I must say, I'm very impressed. It's in I put it in my coffee. I can't taste it. It hasn't altered my coffee at all. You randomly remembered? Was it something to do with DDP? Stone, thank you for inviting your poor innocent friend to our channel.
Unless Crunchy is neither poor nor innocent, in which case, good.
They're very welcome.
Deserve.
Yeah, and now dog poos don't go white. Dog poos just don't go white. Unless they go furry. Oh, well, in that case, Crunchy will be just fine.
Yeah. No.
Welcome on in. Pull up a seat in the peanut gallery. That's where Stone usually lives.
That's true. Stone really is the reason Stone is named Stone is because Stone throws rocks at people and take them.
When did dog poo stop being so white though? When did they change that?
What does PMSL mean? There's too much slang. UK internet slang, pissing myself laugh. Oh, interesting. Never heard.
Oh,
that
okay, that
before.
makes sense.
I have to Google so much on these streams. I end up with so many open tabs.
You always have a very interesting search history. No. No, I can tell you for a fact that doesn't happen around here. Also, my granddad used to call dog poop bark eggs, which I kind of love. I didn't realize it was anything to do with bone meal. I just assumed that that's the natural progression. I don't know, like the sun bleaches the poop until it goes dry and then it just turns to dust or something.
Having hit enough ancient ossified dog turds with a weed eater in state parks can tell you that does not happen. Also, one of my professors was studying color forms of like the diseases that dogs pass around in neighborhoods because people don't pick up their dog poop, and the bacteria that dogs that get passed into waterways because people don't pick up their dog poop. So that was I learned a lot from my biology professor about. She was like, yeah, the guy that lives down by the river, don't worry, I know every disease he has. I'm tracking all of them. I was like, okay.
So by what Punky says, Benny Full would probably have a beneficial effect with fiber anyway. I don't know, I kind of...
It gets put in dog food.
Is it weird that I feel nostalgic for like white powdery dog poop though? Oh, this is Echo, that the other voice that you can hear.
Oh yeah. Hello. This is me. This is me.
Discord, by the way, Discord is like at maximum volume, but I can increase the overall volume if I need to. Like, it was just easier to clean up, right?
My pronouns are gone again. What the hell? This is
Twitch has been fucking around with things, but yes.
Oh, there they are. They just showed up.
Oh yeah, but yes, for anyone who's just joined in, welcome in. I'm Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. I don't normally do like a random intro, but we've had a few new faces today. Sundays is our usual craft stream, but this month we're doing 3 craft streams a week, and there's going to be all sorts of shit going on. And there will still be gaming on Thursdays and Saturdays, but we're doing crafts Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So you never know what's going to happen around here. Hi.
Hello, Action. Yeah, no, I'm normally here on Sundays just to be a voice in everyone's ear and to bug people, which is my calling in life. Being a custodian, that's just a job. Bugging the shit out of people, that is what I was put on this earth for.
I mean, that's kind of appropriate given topic of conversation.
Bugging the shit out of people. Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Also, I'm a custodian.
Try harder, Echo.
Oh god, one of my students thought he was joking last night. He was like, I was telling him, I'm like, God, I've got all this stuff to do. I've got an event at this building. This building's catering the event at the other building. I don't know if I'm going to get them clean on time before my shift ends because they're both late events and I have no overtime. I cannot go past midnight. And he starts, and I'm like, and I can still get an emergency custodial call. And he starts laughing, and he starts pretending to be calling the emergency phone, being like, "This is Stevenson Dorm. There's shit in the stairwell." I'm like, "Do you think you're joking?" But I've already been to Stevenson today to clean up vomit in the stairwell. So.
Oh no! Oh no! I just saw I just saw Revy's response in Crafty Chat to the picture I posted.
Oh, I have not checked Discord.
Is it?
Where is Discord?
In Crafty Chat, yeah. Flint sent it to me and I had to post it in Crafty Chat. It's as close as
so many notifications open that you lose one and you're like, where is it?
Yes. Frequently. It's the closest I'll get to posting a lewd, I think. A ludity type picture in Discord. Not a lewd. Ain't no lewds of me going on Discord.
And nudes.
No, nudes. I like nudes. Like pad thai would be great.
Oh yeah, I've seen those pot holders before. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are
Pot holders. They're pot holders.
Yeah, definitely. I do love this section of greens and brown. I'm all
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
nice.
This is my
the-
aesthetic.
The next bunch will be all blues. A color gradient of blues. Coda's attempting, I think, to go with all the colors in the chart.
Nice. My sibling sent me a care package this week, and when I opened it up, there was a box of tea, a box of candy, 2 skeins of yarn, and a flannel shirt. And I love this flannel shirt so much, I washed it immediately, and I've worn it the last 3 days to work.
Oh, that's awesome.
And it was literally, I was like, you did this on purpose. There's no way you didn't. It's my university colors. It blends right into my uniform. And they were like, no, actually, it was the only one that was at Walmart that was in your size. And I was like, it was meant to be.
It was. It was absolutely meant to be.
And it's super heckin' comfy.
I miss being able to. Yeah, I was gonna say I miss being able to wear flannel shirts. I have 2. I have one that's like really thick flannel. Like you don't wear it unless it's winter because it's really heavy cotton, like super thick cotton.
Right.
But the other I've got is like really nice and soft, but it's in greens, so I can't really wear it on stream. And you know, like long sleeves in Florida, it's not really a thing.
I roll the sleeves up to my elbows because
Yeah.
otherwise I'm going in and out of, like inside the buildings it's 75 and outside the buildings it's, 20 odd degrees,
Yeah.
so Fahrenheit, just in case anybody was wondering what I was talking about. 75 degrees Celsius is dead.
Oh, that sounds frustrating. You know what? It sounds like that's like a perfect reason to turn them into like, I don't know, some patches for some pants or something.
I would cut the sleeves off and have a cut-off shirt. I like my flannels too big because I never button them anyway. I always wear them over a t-shirt, so...
My flannel shirts just take me back to the 90s when I would like steal my boyfriend's flannel plaid shirt and wear it over my Nirvana t-shirt, you know, with the whole grunge thing.
My whole aesthetic never really left the 90s, which I'm okay with.
I mean, it's comfy.
It is. I mean, I was at work all the last 3 days. I wore because my uniform is like literally they only give you a t-shirt, so I wear cargo pants because I need all the pockets because of all the equipment I carry around with me. So I was wearing cargo pants and my my gray university t-shirt and then the flannel over top of it, and I have this lightweight yellow beanie that I wear everywhere, and so I looked extremely hipsterish this week, but I'm okay with it.
Honestly, like my favorite outfit that I had when I was in my teens, and I would absolutely still wear it now, I had like a maxi length skirt, like a black maxi length skirt with like little flowers on it, and I'd wear that with my Doc Mountain boots and like my Nirvana or my Megadeth t-shirts and a flannel shirt. And it was like my favorite outfit. It's so incredibly mismatched, but it was comfy. And I just loved it. I would absolutely still wear that now.
Yeah, that's
Hi, Rose!
That's what I wore all through high school.
Just thinking of exercise, you know, that's allowed. That's fine though. I can't remember if I've asked you before. Do you prefer toxic or rose? We're good. We've already had conversation all over the place, so Perfect.
What if they prefer gaming?
Or gaming, yes. But we are good. We are catching up on some squares. And then we're gonna do... I don't know. Something. But first, I have to go and get all the blue yarn.
All the blue.
All the blue yarn. Basically, every single skein of blue yarn. Pretty much every skein of blue yarn off that shelf.
I'm all for it. I like it.
Caught off guard by feeling not totally wrecked. That's a pleasant surprise. I had that like a couple of weeks ago. I was just like, I felt shit for so long, and then I just woke up one morning and I'm like, what is this? Oh, it's called energy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that was how I felt after the worst of my depression finally passed, and and I woke up and I was like, I don't want to kill myself. This is a weird
This
feeling.
has been a pretty good day. Now, of course, I'm gonna have the fun of trying to put all this yarn back in.
A serotonin lands on a cow. Yeah, exactly. A little serotonin snowflake went, and I was like, what? This isn't the natural order of things.
Oh.
And I totally feel you on the exercise though, Prickly, because I tell you what, I really should be like doing stretches and stuff so that, you know, I can go to work and not feel like death, but just thinking about stretching makes my lower back scream at me. I really need to go to a chiropractor.
Oh. All right.
On a cow was funny.
So this is the most of the coder basket right here.
The coder basket.
The coder basket.
Yeah. It's the long run versus the short run thing. It's always like,
Let's move this.
I feel that in my soul.
I can't tell which is which.
Hey, that's very, very clever.
That's very, very clever. Quickly. Guess I'll make the chart big again. I guess we're just doing squares today. That's okay. We have extra days for crafts now. Echo, thank you for gifting that sub to Brickley. Brickley, pick a color, my dear.
Yeah. Well, I like Prickly. I think this is maybe the third or fourth time I've gifted something to Prickly.
It's a good, honestly, good choice. I mean, I'm a little bit biased because I think all of them are good choices, but... Or...
More than welcome.
Nice. That's a good orange.
Especially if it goes right after that block of blue.
This little book that you made me, Punky, it's so helpful. I love my book. My punky pink yellow book. It's a punky pink yellow book.
You know your stuff alright, Punky? your crate, your box, your
Pod.
freight train. Oh yeah, pod.
I misread that as I made it with colors in my mind, and I was just like, whoa, that sounds trippy as fuck.
No, I'm into it.
Echo was asking if all your stuff arrived.
Yeah, your punky pod.
Thank you, Pod. Wait, cows don't have others anymore, they have pop pods.
Yay!
Okay.
Podzilla! Ugh, unpacking's the worst. I don't mind packing. I hate unpacking though. Witness, I've been living in my apartment since June. No, early July, and I'm still have boxes.
I don't know, because like I always figured when you move, you just unpack. I don't know, I always find like the things I unpack first are the most important, and if there's something still in a box after 6 months, I probably don't need it. Or maybe I just have like a really fatalistic view of my stuff.
You did not make the cut. You're voted off the island.
Get off the island! You do not spark joy in me because I don't know what you are.
Cough. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. But I made a birthday cake for one of my chef friends at work.
Oh yeah, how did that go?
Yeah, it went really well actually. I made a brown sugar cake with butterscotch frosting because he told me he'd been craving butterscotch, and it was like I took it into work. He wasn't there.
Oh no!
So I put it in the chef's cooler, and he broke into it the next day, and I guess he like cut it up and passed slices around to everybody in the kitchen, and everybody who got a piece was like raving about it. So I was pretty happy with it.
It's lovely.
Excited, especially since like I can bake pretty well, but like frosting isn't really something I normally do. Recipe I'd never used before, but like I was kind of worried about it. Yeah, that turned out good, and I was happy. I was like, yay! I showed my friend that I like them.
I don't know, it must be one of those rare creatures where I don't really mind moving. I've moved between countries twice now, and it's just like, I mean, take what you need, get rid of what you don't. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like you're an outlier there. I feel like most people like moving, and you should not be counted because you do.
And you know, like the idea of like moving into a new place, I fucking love the sound of that. Like clean slate, getting to put things where I want them to go, and like, you know, like, it just sounds so good. Like, it's a shame I wouldn't be up there because I would like just I was actually gonna say, Punk, it's a shame I wasn't up there because I would love to help you unpack, but I guess that quote works too.
I would love to hold on to your bits. Yeah, Punky. Belle's really into your stuff.
Hey, Vams. Hope you're keeping well. Delbot just calling me out like that. I really need to make a Twitch account called Delbot and then just redirect everything to come from that. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that chair. Yep, sometimes kids require dealing with. It's fine as long as no one figures out where you buried them.
I was literally about to say that makes you sound like an assassin who deals with children.
I'm okay with that. Oh, by the way, we're officially in the danger zone for crashes right now. So if my stream freezes, please hold the line, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Yes. When you laugh in Estonian, it needs to be translated. What the hell? Translation bot?
Litbot is always just keeps us on his toes. That's great. I'm such a grumpy old lady that when someone says dealing with kids, I don't normally think in terms of like parenting issues. I think of like, oh god, the neighbor's kids are being, you know, existing paint in an annoying way. He's alright. I don't know what he's up to. He's streaming right now. Dead by Daylight for a change. He plays Dead by Daylight all the time because it's an easy game for him to stream. But yeah, he's doing alright. Whoop.
I don't know how he can stream so many horror games. I'm a big old weenie.
Have you met his wife? He's inured to horror.
You are a walking jump scare possibility. I don't see how.
I can be scary. Somehow. I can't think how I can be scary. Freaking harder. Hoda has this habit of like sneakily just before I start stream, when he knows that I probably got, you know, like my earbuds or whatever, of doing the honk while I'm setting up for stream, and it almost always scares the shit out of me. I can too be spoopy. I can be too spoopy for you.
Sure.
Hey, Ship Roman. Is Stream Elements balked again still? It's Flint Gold anyway. See? See? Did I do a shout out wrong? Did I do my own shout out incorrectly? I mean, it was just for Flint. Fine. Speaking of drowning in a bathtub, yeah, no, I don't know. I can't remember that. Thing is, anything that's labeled. No, I think Stream Elements is balked again. Anything that's labeled Witcher could be literally anything over the period of like 6 months. Oh, treat for me?
Oh, Scooby Snacks. Yes.
Explore, yeah, explorating. See, that's not Stream Elements, that's through my chatbot.
Yarn, scissors, parts. Set up that, a light bulb.
Light bulb. A basket of yarn. I did not know what to do for emotes for this month.
I just thought
Thank
Chucky
you
was called basket case.
Maybe. Friends, thank you for the treat. I will have a Kit Kat because it's at the top of the box.
Why does your sub goal thing still say February?
Because I didn't update it.
Oh, okay. I just noticed that and I was like, that is wrong.
The number is correct. Everything else is fine, but yes, good catch on that. I can update that now. If I can find it. Oh, cool.
Is guy's just sitting here drinking my coffee.
Like what? Don't be silly. Doing things.
Well,
There.
I've got like projects, I've got dishes to do, I've got laundry to fold, I've got, you know, all sorts
It's
of
your
stuff.
day off. Let yourself rest for a bit after having your coffee. Relax a while.
Oh, I'm so relaxed.
Good.
If I get any more relaxed, I'm gonna be incontinent.
Ew. Honestly, that sounds amazing, Punky.
Yeah.
Like, the gas from Texas to New York would have been fucking insane anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the deal with the pods then? Are they like airlifted or something? Or air... I don't know, air freight? Hmm.
So yeah, I kind of figured they'd just put it on the back of a truck. But yeah, no, I'll bet the pods are way more secure. You can break into U-Haul with a determined squirrel, so...
I'm waiting for theatre to arrive. Someone say squirrel? Alright, action.
Sleep
Have a good
well.
one. I'm so excited about all our craft projects.
God, I still have some shit to mail you.
You do!
I know. I need to go to the post office tomorrow. I have many things I need to do tomorrow. Every time that I mean to go do errands, though, it fucking snows, and then I'm like, I'm not going anywhere because I'm mad. Which, you know, doesn't help me accomplish anything.
No, but it's still reasonable to be mad about it snowing.
I hate snow so much. I can't wait to move home where it hardly ever snows. I hate this town.
You come live in the land of gators and hurricanes.
No, that also sounds like hell. Actually, that sounds like more of a hell. I'd rather put up with snow than put up with people from Florida. Sorry.
I never had to deal with the with like when I lived in England, the snow wasn't like really bad, but yeah. I think I lucked out with my Florida people here. You know, they're decent human beings. They're not consumers of bath salts, and they don't ride their gator down to the shaft.
Yeah. People from Washington are their own special kind of obnoxious, but at least it's not Florida obnoxious.
You know, there was nowhere for us to park a gator. In our community, if we parked a gator outside, it gets stolen anyway.
Somebody stole my gator.
Can you describe your gator, sir? Oh, it's a 6 foot long chombie boy.
Wait, said fuck you.
Alright.
Go to the DMV to license your gator.
Oh, welcome back. Okay.
Your hubby or Dell's hubby?
It can be everyone's hubby.
Like Tumblr, the collective boyfriend, the
Yeah.
collective hubby.
Oh, guess what? I got more today. I got more of these amazing cashew nuts because my bonus mom is awesome.
Oh, I don't
These-
really like cashews, but those look okay.
I love cashews normally, but these are so delicious. Like, I have to put them out of sight because I will just gorge on them and then they're all gone and I don't have delicious treats. Crack shoes. Yes, that's exactly what they're like. Wait, I said that? That's kind of funny.
Yeah, you did. I remember that one. It was during the Christmas event on the factory game.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Satisfactory. I was like, the factory game. What is it? It's like literally right there in the quote.
Yeah.
Because I always want to say Factorio, because that's easier to remember than Satisfactory. But Factorio is a different game.
It is, but one that we have played though.
Yes. Not as often, though. Excuse 2 for what? Yes, but Satisfactory is like a pun for the game. The game title is a pun, and Factorio, all I remember about Satisfactory and Factorio is they have factories. So if you have factories, Factorio is easier to remember than Satisfactory.
Hi, Ollie.
Join us in our linguistics debate. Or don't, that's also okay. Bye!
See ya. Good job getting the lawns done today, Ali. I hope you're getting some well-deserved rest treats goodness.
Mm-hmm. That is one advantage to living in an apartment or on a lawn.
Ugh, about lawns, man. Yay!
Get yourself some ice cream. I can't even think about ice cream. It snowed again this morning. There's like an inch of snow out there. Which is, I mean, not a lot, granted, but... Hello, Warlock?
Hi, hello. Your inaugural square is on the blanket. It's not as dark as it looks, but this was your first square. 73.
I do like that green.
It is a really pretty green. Oh, what it is, right? 0 apparently. Thanks, phone. That's helpful. 75. So not bad. Yeah, I tried to like match the colors as close as I could, but I've got it jotted down with the flag that you sent. So. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading looking outside and seeing if I have to mow. I don't think I'll need to mow again for another week at least. I hope not. $70. Yeah, it's weird actually with it being as cool as it is, because it was like pushing 90 a few days ago. Yeah, I had to mow the lawns last Monday because they were starting to get scraggly, and Ali just had to do her lawns as well. I'm just remembering I had a weird dream last night about moving to Tennessee and being like, oh, I can go see Warlock. Let's all go to Tennessee. Wait. Yeah, and Danny too. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. We could go to the moon pie factory. Strawberry plants. Oh man. No, ours was just like weird. Like the little like scraggly weeds with like
you could go to Dollywood.
we almost went, like the last time I was up in Tennessee was with Flint's mum. We drove through Gatlinburg, we stayed in Pigeon Forge for a couple of days, and we did like a tour around that area. We didn't go to Dollywood though.
I'd love to go to Dollywood someday.
She's such a cool person.
She's so
But yeah,
awesome.
we've got this grass, the weeds, the leaves are almost like fennel, like they're really fine leaves. And it's got like really tiny little like dark purple flowers. Oh, that sounds nice, Storm. And it was a beautiful area. We went up a couple of years before there was like that big last fire in Gatlinburg. I think we were up like the year before that. And we went up around September, I think. September, October. So it was just like full colors. Maybe a little later. It was really pretty. It was just a really nice time to hang out together as well. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Yeah, we left Flint at home. It was just a girls' trip. And honestly, like the best lunch that we ever had, we drove through this little tiny town somewhere in the Carolinas. I can't even remember the name of it. It was like a town. It was on in a valley. Sort of the main road was going up and up to the hillside. One road going up, and there was a apple press, like a cider press. So we bought some cider, and when we got it to Pigeon Forge, we just put it in the freezer. And then we went for a drive. Actually, it would have been November. And we went for a drive the next day, and we had lunch sitting by a little random patch of gravel by a river. And we'd had the cider in the van, so it just defrosted naturally by itself. And we had the sandwich from Walmart. And we just sat next to the river and ate the cider and drank the cider and ate a sandwich. And it was just a really lovely, it was just really nice. Cider was so good. I've never had cider as good as that. And it was like fresh from the press. It was so lovely. And like the sound of the river and just like watching, watching the water play over the rocks and stuff. It was beautiful. It was just a really lovely trip.
Sometimes the quality of the food doesn't matter so much as the quality of your surroundings.
Definitely.
And who you're with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just a really nice trip. But yeah, honestly, my mouth just starts watering when I think about that cider.
Yeah, fresh cider is, yeah.
And I said, because it had been frozen as well, it was like nice and cool.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we went there. We didn't do any of the touristy stuff. We were supposed to do like this. It was like this arts drive that you could do around Pigeon Forge area. with like a bunch of little art studios or something, and we were supposed to do this drive, and I was supposed to navigate, and I got us lost. So we ended up doing this big, like, random drive. We got to see some beautiful countryside. So we came out, we got very lost. It was my fault, but it was still a nice trip.
Don't let Del drive. Don't let Del navigate. Del, on the group.
Just don't let me do anything. Yeah.
We'll give you a pillow and a blanket, and we'll be like, go to sleep. Shh, shh. Go to sleep.
Well, thankful, like, I was lucky, like, Lunsman was really relaxed with that sort of thing. He's like, oh, it's alright, we'll just go the long way and enjoy the view. Flynn's all about getting from point A to point B. His mum's all about the trip, which makes her a really good travel companion. It was a really fun time. But yeah, just that, like I said, that lunch next to the river, just, it's gonna be one of those memories that always sticks in my mind.
You're gonna remember it forever.
Yeah. Oh, you could! Oh my god, please do that for yourself, Prickly, one day. And take some photos. Share it. I'd love for you to share it with us. You gotta do those things, man, because you never, you know, I don't want to sound like bad things are gonna happen, but seize the moment. If you have the ability to do it, then just go for it. I used to do... Thanks, Carter. I used to try and do that when I lived in England. Like, once a month, I'd just go to the railway station and just buy a ticket to the next train. Didn't matter where it was going. It could have been, like, somewhere really shitty or not. Just to go, you know, do something different. Yeah, we've got some, actually, irises in a pond have started flowering. They're beautiful, like a really royal purple. I think spring has definitely sprung already here. To a point where we've got cardinals being assholes outside.
We have daffodils that are trying to poke their heads up on campus, and they keep getting snowed on.
Aw. Golly. Don't tell me you opened the box. Aww. Crows, man. Crows out here are so noisy.
Bigger in Texas, huh, Punky? Not everything's bigger in Texas. Some things are bigger in New York.
We had some big, massive ass bees on the honeysuckle out the front.
I'm sorry,
And it is...
What kind of bees are those?
you look at them and you're like, how do you even fly?
Where do ass bees live, I have to ask?
Do you really want to know where an ass bee lives?
I mean, sort of. I'm intensely curious now.
Look it up on Google. You'll thank me later.
Okay. Take safe search off. No, that's a lie. I've never had safe search off.
You know, doing something by yourself like that can often be nice. Like, occasionally, I haven't done it in ages, actually. But there's been a few times where I've just, like, I've got myself, like, a bus pass or whatever, and I've just gone on a random adventure around the city by myself on the bus. Stopped and had a bagel and a coffee somewhere and tootled around, took some photos of flowers, and then come home. And it's refreshing. And, like, for me, it sort of recharges the batteries, but it's also a lot of work. Like, I don't think I could do it now with the walking, but...
Next time I go across the state, I want to stop at the Ginkgo Petrified Forest, because it's about halfway on my trip, and it would make a nice rest stop. And every time I drive past it, I go, I should stop here, because, you know, it's an 8-hour trip. It's an 8-hour trip, and I just don't want to add more time to it, but also, when I came back to this side of the state in 2021, I went up to visit my cousin, and then I took the long way over to this side of the state on the North Cascades Highway. And I mean, it took me like 10 hours to make this trip, but it was gorgeous. It was just, oh my god, so gorgeous. I took some of the best pictures of my life on that trip. It was like October 1st going down North Cascades Highway, and the maples, everything was yellow, and it was so pretty. It was so pretty. I really need to take more trips like that, where I'm like not in a hurry to get out of the car, you know?
I mean, if you are in a position where you can, then do it. Absolutely do it. Go and have a little adventure, and you know, have fun.
Yeah, I need to do one. And doing it that way, I can, like Allie's talking about, I can stop in, because I have to drive from all the wheat fields, through the scrublands, through the fruit fields, through the mountains, and then through Seattle, which sucks, and then into the rainforest. So I might as well stop at the apple orchards while I'm on that trip, and like fart around.
You gotta take time to smell the roses or the apples, I guess.
Gotta take time to eat the apples, drink the apples.
Drink the apples, which... I really miss having my little sort of impromptu journeys. I haven't been able to do this since I came to the States, but just, you know, going on a train and seeing where you end up.
Punky, do the crows in Texas have teeth? Why are they scary?
Oh, fuck yes, Ollie, that sounds amazing.
Oh, apple cider donuts. Oh yeah, for sure, that's the shit.
I love traveling by train. I think it's amazing and totally underrated.
I have never been on a train.
It's such a great way of seeing the scenery, and you get to see parts of the world that you wouldn't otherwise see, and you don't have to worry about driving or parking or, you know, anything like that. You just relax and let someone else do all the work.
Bill,
Bella. Oh, look at her face! Oh my god, I want to give her cuddles. What a sweet girl. With that pink harness. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, those flowers are pretty. She's like, why are you taking a picture of me? I'm waiting for my treat. Oh no, they... Oh my god, I still can't believe how high Daisy jumps. She was so excited I went out the other day to get a package or something. And she was like jumping up to my chest. Like, just... I'm like, you need to stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself when you land, because she's all like, she's so uncoordinated, but she just gets so excited. She's got to bounce. She's like Tigger. But that Bella is such a pretty girl. Woo! You can see like she's like just like braced like energy wise. She's just waiting for something to happen. Aww.
That's really nice compared to my siblings' dogs, who literally all three of them will watch my siblings play in the front yard and wait to trip them.
Daisy would be in there in a heartbeat and probably bowling them all over because she's a bulldozer. I don't think she realizes that what her size is. She still thinks she's small enough to like fit under coffee tables and things, but she's not.
Yeah, it's the big dog thing. They're
Yeah.
like, big dogs never grow up. Little dogs think they're big, and big dogs think they're little.
Yeah.
All of the vicious that big dogs are missing, little dogs took as their due.
I don't know what to do. Can't keep my eyes off of you. I'm impatient. Don't keep me
Ooh, this yarn feels like something different.
Cause you know how I
It's
get
very shiny.
when you make me
It's
upset.
supposed to be baby yarn. It doesn't feel very baby.
Oh, I demand it.
That's a murder in progress, Punky.
Jesus, Fritzy.
I call it magic. Oh, I cannot
Try and catch your chihuahua with a lawnmower.
cannot lie. You make me crazy. Crazier crazy.
Apparently, Mel met a little pibble puppy the other day, and it sounded amazing.
There's a huge Bernese mountain dog in this town that I see all the time when I'm going around campus, and his name is Zachariah. I can't remember his person's name. I know that he told me, but
I mean, that's not irrelevant. That's not relevant.
the dog's name is more important. Anyway, Zachariah is so friendly and so fluffy, and he'll just walk right up to you and be like, "Pet me." I'm like, "Hello, this is my due. You should pet me." I'm like, "Oh, yes, sir."
That is the appropriate response.
I'm thinking about getting a cat, and if it's a girl, I want to name her Agatha.
Oh, I love that.
We have a family tradition of naming cats after old people. My mom's cat is named Norman. I was gonna say those crows are definitely smaller. Like even Washington crows are bigger than that.
Look, a murder is still a murder, no matter what size it is.
A murder's a murder, no matter how small. Eleanor. Oh my! I love that song by Low Millions, Eleanor. That's one of my very favorite songs. I love it so much. It makes me so happy that there's a dog named Eleanor.
See, I think of it as an Eleanor Rigby, like the
Eleanor Rigby.
Yeah. the Beatles song.
Okay, I like that.
That's a
song too,
lot of crows.
But Eleanor will always make me think of that song by Low Millions. It's a great song.
It is a good song. Oof, this yarn is rough. I mean, not rough, but like weird. Yes, Eleanor Rigby. We used to sing that at school. We had singing assemblies at school on a Friday. And in retrospect, it was probably just to like, because, you know, kids by the end of the week are, you know, like burning with energy at the end of the day. So we just had singing assemblies where they'd have like the words written to all these songs written on these big sheets of paper on the wall, and the school music teacher would play piano and we'd just all sing.
Where should
And
I
it
put
was-
a song if I want to recommend a song in the Discord?
I don't know. I mean, I've got a couple that have just been posted in general.
Okay.
We had a media channel, but no one used it, so I just kind of archived it. Yeah, like I just assumed like singing assemblies were like a thing that happened in like both primary schools I went to in two different cities, but apparently it's not really a thing.
It's a New Zealand thing.
It's a New Zealand thing.
Okay, so I went to grade school in the 90s, and we had Macarena assemblies. I'm not joking.
I mean, the thing is, it's like a way of getting kids active, burning off some energy. You know, like it's a good thing to do. I mean, Macarena's a bit, but you know, that's
It
fine.
was the 90s. It
Yeah.
was the 90s.
I mean, everything about 90s is cringe.
What?
I think it's really cool though, Ali. Like, I really loved it. And so we would sing songs. We'd sing like Beatles, Bryan Adams, Cliff Richard, you know, like quite old songs. But I always have like really, but those were the same songs that my grandparents and my mum and my you know, my aunt and that were listening to. And those are the songs that they played at home on the guitar as well. So it was just like really cozy. So like Beatles was big time. In fact, I think the Beatles played such a significant part of my grandparents' life that my grandma went to a Beatles concert when she was in labor with my aunt. Because she was like, I'm going to this concert. And there was with a second child. And you know, spawn unit number 2 always comes a lot faster. And she's like, I'm going to the Beatles.
That's really funny.
There'd probably be all kinds of fuss if you tried to do a singing assembly at a school here, though. There'd be, you can't make my child sing this song because this artist said this and 50 years ago or some bullshit. No, my aunt wasn't born in a Beatles mosh pit. Everything was fine.
I mean, oh my god, that would be such a story.
It was. Yeah, Beach Boys, Mamas and the Papas, yeah, all that stuff.
Ah, God, love Mamas and the Papas.
But yeah, but basically those are all the stuff the songs that we would sing in our singing assemblies too. So this is like mid to late 80s. Oh wow.
We sang in our grade school concert. I remember our music teacher made us sing "You're the Wind Beneath My Wings" because she said it would make all our parents cry, and it did. So
good. Oh yeah, we did that one. Wait, is the funeral soon?
Wind Beneath Your Wings? No, it's not. I mean, I suppose it could be, but that's not the context I know it in.
It is. It's just a lot of the Beatles songs. Everyone's like, well, the Beatles, but a lot of them are really quite poignant. The ones that aren't just drug-addled
Really?
nut shows.
That's a new one on me, Prickly. I've never heard it played at a funeral.
You're welcome. Normally we make everyone get cravings for food. This time we're gonna make everyone go and watch The Yellow Submarine.
Oh god, food. I want Chinese.
Okay, I'll have Chinese.
Thanks. That helps.
You're welcome. See, now you've done it. Look what you've done, Echo. Look what you've done.
I crave Chinese all the time, okay? This is not new. I always crave Chinese. I always want to eat Chinese.
I just want dumplings.
Yeah, crab rangoons. Yes. Like, oh my god. I will never, if you ever ask me, hey, do you want Chinese? I will never say no.
You've just eaten? You're probably the only one then. Yeah, good job, Echo. I just want dumplings. I always want dumplings. I could be full and still want dumplings.
I really desperately want some really creamy almond chicken.
We have a Waffle House around the corner, but it's kind of like, I mean, what's a few stabbings between friends?
Right?
But
It's not a Waffle House if nobody's been stabbed there.
it's true. I'm sure they factor that into the whole like FEMA alert system. But like the Waffle House around the corner, it's like such a toss-up as to whether it's going to be like good service, like really good service, and it's going to be really clean, or it's going to be like the polar opposite and fucking disgusting. It's not far. We would have gone past it a few times, Punky. It's in that same mall that the that Mexican restaurant was in. Is there sometimes we've gone in there and it's been really good, and other times it's just like, you know what, we're gonna leave. We're good. Ooh, smart. Yeah, ours, it's like, I think it depends on who the manager is, on the shift manager.
Allie, I have no idea what you look like, but I'm picturing you like doing like the hair twirl, like, oh, you know, I really have a craving for chicken and waffles.
Ah, there you go, that's the key, yeah. You don't want to go into Waffle House on an early Sunday. Mm-mm.
Ugh. The church crowd. I used to dread working Sundays when I worked at the grocery store, because noon hit and the church crowd came in and everyone was like dressed in all their finery, and then you knew they were going to be an asshole, you know? They were wearing a suit. You were like, gotta give them good customer service, otherwise they'll bitch me out forever.
See, I didn't have to worry about that when I worked in hospitality, because most of them wouldn't come into a bar on a Sunday.
I mean, that's fair. Hangry sinners. Tits out for Jesus.
Yeah, they can say they got to get their chicken and waffles fixed to fuel their hypocrisy. It is surprising, actually.
It was kind of like I miss working the grocery store, because Black Friday was the best day to work. You'd have nothing to do all day. The only things that people came in to buy were bread and mayonnaise for turkey sandwiches. Everyone was out shopping everywhere else, not at the grocery store. It was the best. I loved it. Oh, the bread and mayonnaise? Yeah, no, literally though. I worked there for 6.5 years, and every Black Friday it was literally, I worked in the bakery for 5 of those years, and literally it was just bread, and not even our bread, it was bagged bread. And
Honestly, though, like if a turkey roast sandwich on fresh bread is so good. Delicious.
I will say though, that bakery, I wish it was still around. That grocery store, I wish it was still around, because we made our own sourdough, and it was so good. It was so good. I like sourdough that you can actually taste the sour in. Sourdough that comes in a bag almost inevitably is not sour enough. I want a sourdough so sour that you bite into it and it makes you a little nauseous and you start salivating because it's so sour.
There was an Irish pub around the corner from where I worked, and they did
Welcome, Allie.
they did a stew, but their chef made their own sourdough, So you'd get their big thick Irish stew and a couple of big wedges of sourdough, and it was just always so divine. I'd always end up asking for extra.
God, I love sourdough. If I could only ever have one type of bread from now on, it would be sourdough.
They'd give me like big thick heels of it with like you know, like the end bit with like big slabs of like fresh whipped butter. Oh.
Oh God.
And that with, you know, a big thick Irish stew was just like the best thing after a long shift. You just like stuff your face with stew and then go home and sleep.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, now I definitely want bread and stew.
You're welcome.
That's what we're here for.
Ali.
We're here every week.
Bread, butter, ice cream, cake. Well, it's either spicy or talking about food. You haven't had... Well, there's a good solution for that, Stone.
Stone, I haven't even had breakfast yet. Don't at me. I've had 2 cups of coffee and that's it. I don't know. Every time I hear someone say, "Oh, my one weakness," I think of Little Women, the movie from the '90s with Winona Ryder in it, where Joe cuts off her hair and Amy goes, "Ah, "You're one beauty." I'm like, "Wow, bitch, that's your sister. Tap off of her."
Too much blue.
Blue dabba dee dabba da.
So the last few days I've been watching QI with Flint. So soon we'll be all caught up and then we can watch it in Discord again.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a condition that a lot of people end up suffering from in this channel.
Winona was my hero in the 90s. I don't know why. She just was. Like, Winona Ryder and Winona Judd were my role models in the 90s, and I'm okay with that. I was a weird kid, but I'm also okay with that.
Simpsonitis? An inflammation in your symptoms? I can't say it. Simpsons. Ooh, yummy.
I just love the name Winona. Maybe that's what I'll name a cat. I'll name a cat Winona.
I like that.
Call the cat Winona.
Flint made a really nice lunch yesterday, or yummy lunch. It was like I don't know if we've talked about it before, but he made like tomato gravy on biscuits. And it's basically tomato gravy. I don't know if it's like a southern thing or not, but it's basically like tomato soup, can of crushed tomatoes, and like Crisco, like shortening.
Oh, that looks like diarrhea.
And flour, and it's really fucking good on biscuits. Like,
Yeah,
so yummy.
I just googled it. That looks like vomit.
It could definitely look like vomit. If it's looking like diarrhea, you've got something wrong, because diarrhea shouldn't look like tomato soup.
You haven't cleaned up the diarrhea I've cleaned up.
No. They probably need help. But yeah, tomato gravy on biscuits is delicious. She does, I mean... I don't know, she does seem like a pretty cool person too. She really is so good in Stranger Things.
Yeah, I imprinted on Winona Ryder at a young age because we grew up without cable and we just had VHS tapes, and Little Women was one of the VHS tapes we had. And God, she was my idol. I loved her so much. I really overly identified, heavily over-identified with Joe March as a kid.
Apparently, I need to refill my water bottle.
Do it.
I have a reminder for everyone, a be healthy reminder. If you use a reusable drink bottle, don't wash it occasionally.
That's also, yeah, that's good advice.
Very good advice. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go refill my pitcher of water. Shan't be long.
Won't be long. Uh-oh. I thought I had all the colors for my embroidery project, and now I'm realizing I may be missing a color. I'm gonna figure out, I know I bought it, but I didn't make a special chart for it. Where the hell is it? This is mildly upsetting. Punky's good at mildly upsetting.
Ew, Punky. Actually, the only reason I mentioned it is I looked at the little mine and I was just like, oh, they could do with. I think I need to wash my water bottle.
I am missing some embroidery floss that I
didn't do it.
I bought because I had to make a special trip for it. Gone, and I'm upset.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Fucking project. What the hell? Where did it go? I had it. I had to go to like 3 separate stores for this color. Where did it go?
Is it in the pocket of the jacket you wore when you went out last?
No.
Then I don't know.
I know, I had it in a bag.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, that's a special smell for sure.
Yeah, sour milk. Seems like the frame rate. Right.
Oh, that's charming. Nothing. That is the answer. Nothing is going on in their brains. It's the Me Plaza sound at all times.
Oh, or they're doing what I used to do, which is I'd be told you have to stay at the dinner table until you finish your dinner. And it would be a food that I really didn't like, and the more I was pushed into eating it, the more I wanted to throw up because I was upset and anxious, and I hated the food anyway. And so I'd wait until Mum wasn't looking, and then I'd go and tip my food down behind the washing machine because I knew she'd check in the trash, but she'd never check behind the washing machine. And this happened a few times until she's like, we have mice. Why do we have mice? These aren't the same mice that were caught trying to eat the cheese in the fridge. It was different mouse. But yeah. I really, really hated eating pumpkin and sweet potato when I was little. It was a texture thing, and my mum would literally try and force feed me, and so I would just get more and more upset, and you can't eat when you're upset. Thank you for that follow. You like, it's just not normal to be able to eat when you're upset anyway, especially if it's a food you don't like and you have issues with. So my solution, fight it. Apparently it made this really big multicolored smear of mold up the wall.
You know, the more you talk about your mother, the more I go, bitch deserved it.
When I talk about how thankful I am that Flint has a cool mum, I genuinely am thankful, because mine is a piece of work.
Yeah.
The woman who spawned me.
I lost this color somewhere. I'm so upset. How the hell did I lose it?
I think we also had some mac and cheese and some lentil soup tossed down the back of the washing machine too.
Charming.
Because again, these were things that I would be forced. Hey, where was it?
In the bag with my project.
Wow, there you go. Good job.
Not me freaking out for no reason. Definitely never do that. Nope.
Oh dear. I swear I've done that so many times where I've like looked for something like 4 or 5, 6 times, can't find it, and then all of a sudden it just appears. It's like, did someone sneak in when I wasn't looking and put it back?
I'm just dumb.
No. You're not allowed to say mean things about my friend.
I am unobservant.
That's better. Ah.
This is Sadie, aka Saturine86. This is a reminder for you to drink some water, eat some food.
Yes, my
take
water
your
is full.
meds, and be kind to yourself.
Be kind to yourself, see?
Even you.
Sadie said
Give
so.
yourself a break. You deserve it.
Sadie can't tell me what to do.
Sadie just did.
Sadie's not my mom. I can't hear it. I'm on Discord.
Fine. Be healthy. Be kind to yourself, or I'll kick your butt.
I'm gonna start smoking just because.
Oh, bollocks. Sadie has a very, very big heart.
You tell her, Punky.
Water. Much water. Oh. Ow. Oh. Okay. Did I show you guys the tools that I got for the clay work, the clay crafting? I'm kind of excited to play with them and hopefully not stab myself. We're getting there. I have 5 to go. Oh, tricky, Punky. No. 6 to go. I'm working on the blues now. Coda gave me the blues.
I got the blues.
The crochet blues. Since my anvil left me. But yes, I got some tools for clay stuff. Pokey stabbies. Pokey tools. Pokey stabby scrapey.
Mm. Interesting.
These like other end stuff on the other end of them too. I don't know. I got the clay I got is stuff that Punky recommended. It's air drying. I don't need fire. I mean, I can use fire. But yes, I have 5 pounds of clay.
No one would dare tell you that you
I do need
cannot use fire.
Yeah.
As you would set them on fire.
But there's so much, all these like neat things. The only thing is, if the clay has a very strange smell. Yeah, I figure I'll just do. I just want to do small things anyway. So.
You gotta commit to the bit. You gotta do a bee.
No, I'm gonna do kick.
Oh, okay. That's cool too.
Yeah.
A geck in a bee costume.
Well, then we do a geek and then we can paint it. I would do a geek and some mushrooms and maybe some rocks that look like
Friends.
Yeah, the ones in No Man's Sky with the little starfishies on.
For your terrarium?
Yes. I go with my rocket ship. I don't even know how to start with that stuff, Ali. I'm literally just gonna get a blob and start squishing it into shape. And we'll just see how it goes. I'm not even gonna look up any guides. I don't even want to know how I'm supposed to do it. I'm just gonna try and do it and see what happens. And if I fuck it up, it's okay. I've got another 4.5 pounds to go.
You could make a really big geck.
Could. Surprisingly, 5 pounds of clay is quite heavy. Weighs about 5 pounds.
No way.
Yeah. Man, I just like massive hot flash. Not even hot. Just me.
Yeah, Dell, you're super hot.
Thanks. Probably just because I dashed to get water. Oh, I'm wearing my, you can't tell really because of the camera being so close, but I'm wearing my Tea, Titties and Trucks t-shirt.
Oh yeah.
That's the picture that Punky designed. But I guess the border of the camera, or the masking of the camera blocks it. There's a couple of really cute ones on the decorate the stream thing. I did struggle a bit with trying to find stuff to fit the theme.
Hey, it hasn't crashed yet.
It hasn't. So now I'm wondering, could a faulty webcam cause a system shutdown like that though?
No idea.
Because I have a new cable between my primary monitor and my computer, and I installed Windows 11 this week. So those are the two variables. So I know I'm supposed to do one variable at a time, but I did two. But yeah, if I haven't crashed by now, it's not going to happen. Well, I've done it now, haven't I? But I jinxed it. All right, what's next? It's the well, this scan is all kinds of. Oh god, the music stopped then, and I was like, ah, fuck! I really did jinx it.
The paranoia is the worst part.
I know, that's what I was trying. I was talking to the guy in tech support. I was like, it's just exhausting because I just don't know if it's gonna crash. And that constant bracing for it to happen is just like, ugh. You can paint the skein of yarn with one of my little sleeveys. I definitely think I'm going to use these if I do any work with embroidery floss. Absolutely going to use these for it. These are amazing, these little fish sleeves.
Right?
Hot!
I put my floss on bobbins, so I don't really have to worry about it. But it's also easier to because I put my floss in organizers, so it's easier to find that way.
Yeah, I said I've got a bunch of it, but I mean, as you saw, a bunch of it was cut, so it's too short to wind onto bobbins.
Yeah.
Hi, Rhea. Hello. Man, I got the pre-sweat tingles going on before I heard the goat scream.
Oh, really gotta go get my shoulder looked at. I had to vacuum the other night to help out one of my students, and now my shoulders sound like, when I roll it, it sounds like somebody's chewing on a mouthful of ice.
Oh dear. It's got a problem with ice. It sounds like you need some fire.
Yeah, just take my shoulder off and burn it. I've considered it. I've considered it.
I'll fix it. You can trust me.
I mean, I do with everything but fire. Sorry.
Here. The one thing I'm noticing with this project is how much variation there is in the way yarn feels. Like, I remember when I started doing crochet and I just was like, all yarn is the same, and now I'm just like, oh god, some of it just feels so fucking awful.
You thought all yarn felt the same?
When I started, yeah.
Wow.
I didn't know that, you know, it would... Wait, why did the exposure just go so fucking hard?
No, as someone with lifelong texture issues, I can't even imagine.
Why did the game just... I mean, I knew that fabrics had different textures. Like I had a woolen sweater for school and I couldn't wear it because it was too scratchy. But in terms of like the yarn that you would buy off the shelf, it just never occurred to me that there'd be different textures and qualities. And so like this yarn here is Red Heart compared to the stuff that I was just using before, which is Red Heart with Love, from Red Heart with Love to Red Heart Super Saver, and the contrast is significant.
Yeah. I got Red Heart Super Saver. I don't know how people make clothes out of it. It feels like you're like crocheting things out of sandpaper and putting it next to your skin.
And it washes up okay eventually. Like the blanket that Punky used when she was visiting was made out of Red Heart. And that was like, it's super soft. But I think it helps that it was in pale colors. I think Punky didn't believe when I said it was Red Heart because of how soft it actually was. But yeah, the darker colors are pretty horrific. But like, no, just the main thing I'm noticing right now between this and this other blue that I just did is this is just like a bit grippier. I guess maybe it's got shorter fibers or something.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit more reluctant to move across the hook. And it doesn't help that I'm also breaking out in a sweat, which makes it me clammy.
Oh yeah, squeaky yarn, not my favorite.
Oh, I should try that ring again. Or...
Alright, well, sorry to chat and run, but I have errands I have to do today.
Okay.
I have to go pick up my sewing machine. My sewing machine's been at the servicers for almost a week because work blew up and it was snowing, and it was also I just couldn't get back to get my sewing machine.
Okay. Have safe drivings.
Yes, I have to go to the next town over. So I'm gonna get my sewing machine and go drop my cross stitch off with the framers and
Get some Chinese.
I think instead of getting Chinese delivered, I'm gonna go out to a restaurant.
Do it. Treat yourself.
Oh,
That sounds lovely. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you as always for your company. It's always appreciated.
3 p.m. I should do things. So
Do it.
yes. All right. Well, I love you all. You guys have, as my mother always says, make good choices. And if you can't make good choices, don't get caught.
Yeah. Good advice.
All right. Okay.
Bye. Hot. So the other question that I have to figure out for Thursday for the satisfactory thing is, do I lean into the 80s theme and dig out the blue eyeshadow? Because I have blue eyeshadow. And I could potentially just put my hair into lots of braids overnight so that I can make it like real frizzy too. Why not? Because blue eyeshadow. We'll see. I did make some like, it's literally only a 2-hour stream, this event, and I was kind of like a little bit excited by the chance to have a play with something different, I guess. I'll be doing it on Thursday from what did I say? 2:30 to 5 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday. So it's like just like a two-hour window, but I decided I had to go and make a set of alerts just for it. Because I'm a dog. And where did I put it? Well, that's convenient. You come to the right place then. Where did I put the... I made like a transition as well for it. Oh, on desktop? Oh. I'm gonna show you. Isn't it vile? Thank you. Like, would you like some more, like, violent pink? I've been learning how to use the video editing software a bit more. I'm not making those assets myself, I'm just combining them. And then I kind of was like thinking like Miami Vice, Saved by the Bell, even though I know Saved by the Bell was like 89, but like 80s thing, so I'd like made some alerts just for that stream. So maybe we'll just have to do some 80s theme stuff later on. Just remembered? What did I delete? Oh, crap. It deleted my transition. That wasn't. Milk does your body good. Pass it on. A bit weird. I think it was 60 milliseconds. Oh no, it was 60 frames. Don Johnson? I don't know who Don Johnson is. I feel like I should, but I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got there. I googled the images and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. I was a bit slow on the uptake there. Yeah, the white shoes and the white suit, yeah. Oh. What I think is quite interesting is even then, before the internet age, trends seem to parallel pretty well between New Zealand, like other countries and New Zealand. Like obviously at the time we were like a little bit behind because of distance and the time it took for things to get to us, but not that far behind. So obviously there are a lot of like local things that we didn't get, like TV shows and stuff that just weren't shown, but yeah, like oh, there was one show that Mum used to watch. Can't remember the name of it. It was like a police drama set in Hawaii, I think it was. I have to look it up now. And it was really terrible. He had like this, like no, it wasn't Hawaii 5-0. This was 90, like late 80s, 90s. And he had like long hair. I don't know if he was a cop or a detective. It had kind of the same sort of vibe as... I can't remember the other name of the show that I was about to reference it. It kind of same vibe as Magnum PI, but it wasn't Magnum PI. No, it wasn't a redhead. That's gonna drive me nuts and I can't figure it. It was definitely set in Hawaii. It's gonna drive me nuts now. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was with a redhead. All I can see is fucking Magnum PI. But yeah, he had like a long hair. I think the cop's name was like... But I can't find it. yeah. Was it Silver something? Mum was obsessed with that show. Actually, more accurately, he was obsessed. She was obsessed with the guy who had the long ponytail. It's like a police or a detective, investigative type show set in Hawaii during the 80s. There were always lots of scenes of like the main character who was like a tall, dark guy with long, dark hair, sitting at a bar, and he, you know, the traditional scarf. It's not, it had the same sort of vibe as like Magnum PI, but it wasn't. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, why would you be on Hawaii without having your shit open? Why? They were PIs, yeah. I'm so glad, like, I don't know. I'm glad that you know what I'm talking about, Stone, because it's like one of those ones that sort of, I feel like his name was Nick. I don't know why. It was? The shit that I remember. Like, I can't remember the show's name. Maybe it was it Hawaii? Maybe it was set in Florida. I feel like it was set in Hawaii though. Because everything was, it was all about Hawaii. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, in retrospect, I think the only reason my mum liked it is because she was perving at the guy who played the PI. It may not have been Hawaii, but yeah, we're definitely thinking about the same show, Stone. But he was like rebellious as well. Like, he always did things like not quite by the book, you know. The rebellious but sweet, gentle giant, brute, sexy boy with long hair kind of thing. Like, very romance novel cover, kind of. Did I do that right? I did do it. Yeah, maybe we'll just have to pick a theme for and do an 80s month just so I can have a reason to use all that stuff. Oh my god, I fucking loved Remington Steele. I may or may not have had a crush on that close, but I don't remember. I don't think that's it. Hi, Jack. Yeah, he was fantastic. There was Remington Steele and there was another one, but yeah, Pierce Brosnan was just like, he was cute in that. It was basically 007. I don't know, maybe? And it's definitely the same look as the character I'm describing. Very romance novel, chiseled jaw, long hair. I can't remember, honestly, I can't remember the name of the series. Stone would probably have to look to figure it out. Bobby. Reno? No. The guy's name was... The character's name was definitely Nick. Yes! That's it! Tropical Heat! Yes, yes, yes. As soon as you saw it, I'm like, fuck yes. Asia Broman. Oh, thank you. Now I can stop stressing about it. You're gonna tell me it was set in like California and not that. I can't even remember why I need. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Sorry, we were all trying to rack our brains remembering TV show names from literally decades ago. Definitely Tropical Heat. It was set in Florida. I mean, basically the same. For the purpose of 80s TV. Sweaty, terrible fashion choices. I'm just pleased with myself that I remembered the character's name was Nick. Nick Slaughter. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, he is a cutie. Dang, maybe I'll have to watch. Oh, that was in the 90s? Oh my god, that guy? Oh man, I need to watch this again. Thank you for putting my mind at rest. Oh, honestly, the relief. Now I know what the name of the show is. Like, physical relief. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, for the purposes of New Zealand, Florida and Hawaii were basically the same. It all seemed very exotic to New Zealand. Or to a 11 to 13-year-old me. That's how old I was when the show was on. But yeah, Mum loved that show. I have a feeling that I'm gonna love it too, actually. I'm so excited that you found it. Wait, RCMP? Is he Canadian? Yeah, I was just like, wait a minute. RCMP, that's the Royal Canadian Mount, that's the Mounties, right? Mounted Police. Imagine being going from Mounties to the DEA and then to Florida. What a change. I mean, I guess it's still law enforcement, but it seems like quite a... Oh! Okay. That's a weird name for a show. I mean, again, to someone in New Zealand, basically. Hi, Michael. What's Sweating Bullets?
You're important. You
That's a
take
terrible
pills,
name for a
drink
show.
water, do your exercises, your stretches, make sure that you're all taken care of, and you should do that right now.
That's all the sounds.
Self-care.
Sweating Bullets sounds like a, I don't know, like a boot camp fitness show. Thank you for the treat. I mean, I'm not wrong though. Like, today on Sweating Bullets, we will make our little minions We're in 57 miles up a mountain through a forest while it's raining in the snow and the swamp at the same time, so that they can all like lose 3 pounds and then cry about it or something like that. I don't know. Ugh. Oh crap. Ollie, thank you for that. Thank you for sharing that nugget of information. I have to watch it now. I have to see if I can find it somewhere to watch it. That would be dangerous. You wouldn't want to sweat bullets or put holes in your shirt. That would be terrible. I want that to happen. I may have Simon. I don't know that one. You know what? Your wife has helped out a lot on random stream mullings. Please tell her I appreciate her too. Michael, thank you for my treat. Did I miss one? If it's useful, it ain't use. If it's helpful, it's not useless. Otherwise, I would have like sat there mulling it over until like stupid o'clock in the morning. Oh. So what was Simon and Simon about? Other than two people called Simon, I'm gonna guess. I love the procedurals like that. Oh. Man, now I just want to watch detective shows. I mean, I have been in my off time. Like I said, I've been watching Shetland, which I enjoy a lot. I figured out why there's something like the main actor in that show. I kept finding like strangely attractive, and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized he reminds me of an ex. I was like, okay then, well, there's that. I never watched Veronica Mars actually, but I should. The first thing I really saw that had Kristen Bell in it was The Good Place. Oh, really? Okay. Because I really enjoyed Broadchurch. It was a bit of a jump for me to deal with David Tennant in that role. But once I committed to it, I was like, no, this is good. I enjoyed that. That actually is a really good description. I guess I need to add another show to my watch list. Maybe I just have to start watching them in Discord, because I keep wanting to watch shows, but then I'm doing stuff for stream. So if I watch them in Discord, I can do both things at the same time. But Shetland is kind of in their same sort of Broadchurch vibe. Not as dark at all, but still like, you know, pop type thing. Who's just a bit rough around the edges, but actually a sweet guy. And he's got a Scottish accent. It's funny, everyone's got a favorite accent, I think. Definitely a sucker for a good Scottish accent. A soft one though, not like a really sort of guttural, rough one. Why am I so hot? I'm trying to, like, I love the Scottish and Irish. I'm trying to like mentally go through my wardrobe and think what I have that could work for 80s. But I think as long as I wear like blue eyeshadow and just like make my hair extra fuzzy or frizzy, it should work. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, with that weird sort of like crinkly fabric. Hi, Anna. I could do a high, I don't have any pink scrunchies. I have a black scrunchie. It was either that or I put my hair in braids the night before so that it goes like really wavy. And then I can just like oh, I could. I can definitely do that. That's a good idea. I never had my hair permed. I was always there was a girl at my school who named Dariny for the book series. Her mum was into fantasy. And she was such a pretty girl and she always had just like the prettiest hair. It was always like permed and frosted. She just always looked fabulous. She was really smart too. And I loved her name. Oh yeah, I don't really have, I mean, I have like a bright pink t-shirt, but I don't really like it. No, that. If my hair were a little longer, I would be tempted to try and get some like pink, purple back into it, but I don't think it'll take like I don't think purple will hold on this color, and I don't really want to bleach it again. I've pretty much had the same hairstyle since I was 10. Except for a period there, I had bangs, which I was thinking about going back to actually, but like long bangs, not. But yeah, I just like, I grew my hair long and then that's it. That's all I did. This. When I had it cut short last year, that's probably the shortest it had ever been. As long as I can remember. The crocheting around a hairband is definitely something that I can do though. But yeah, I've got so much makeup, so I can definitely do like blue eyeshadow. I could probably do like cheeks and like blush and stuff as well. You know what you did. One of your gifted subs landed on Nerdy. I remember asking that question. Correctly, I was in a car and Punky was driving, and Punky's like, "What? What, Del? What? What did you just ask?" We were coming back from a big old trip to the zoo, and Flint had been relegated to the back seat. I might do that that hair tie thing when I finish this, just so I don't forget it. Because I will forget otherwise. And then we can, because I can find a hair tie that's not covered in hair. So I've got this pink. Or like the bubblegum pink, but I think this is going to be a better one. And And then we'll go back to squares. Oop. Where is... I think we need an 8mm hook for yeah, it's time for the chunk hook. Actually, half double should work. It detected the honk in the chunk. I think I may have manually added oh yeah, there we go. Chunk is a keyword for it. I said it's literally just for a 2-hour stream on Thursday. I feel like I'm going a little overboard on the preparation for it. Yeah. I mean, it's just a play, I guess. Yes, I have a black scrunchie. And I have elastic and I have plenty of fabric, so I could have just like made myself some scrunchies. I might put a scrunchie and send it to them, but I will cherish it. Mine's a special one. All my scrunchies through high school were homemade. We'd like recycle like old pillowcases and stuff for the fabric, because I was always losing hair ties, but scrunchies would never seem to get lost. Weird. That was a good suggestion. I cherish it and I will call it frame. I'm just glad this yarn is soft, actually. So very glad that I was able to quickly find a hair tie that wasn't covered in large quantities of my own hair, because I shed a lot. Especially now that it's got longer again. Honestly, I hadn't thought about doing this before. Yeah, even the ones that say that they're no tangle still end up just like with big knots of hair on them. I can tangle free my ass. I got one of those ones that's like a little like coil, like a spring. It's supposed to be like stay in your hair no matter what and not pull. I'm like, it is so full of my hair, it's ridiculous. Honestly, scrunchies are like the only thing that never really snag my hair. And I guess my hair's pretty weak now, so that's probably part of it. I think they kind of are. I've always needed the thicker hair ties to hold my mop out of the way as well. Well, your hair's not really long enough for a scrunchie. Yeah, one of the cats that we used to have, she would go nuts for rubber bands. I think this will be okay, right? Like once it's twisted, it'll be fine. Can add more. I don't think that the crinkle will really show. I think that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Epic! I don't feel like keeping going around in circles. That was a good idea. Thank you. What if this works and I don't get my hair all tangled up in this? God, that'd be amazing. Just start crocheting all my own hair ties. I think that'll do. It's perfect for craft streams. It's red. I thought you meant to say it's bodacious. Yeah, I think Nally. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah. I think that'll do the trick. That's actually pretty firm too. Excellent. Now I just have to not lose it. It's gonna be very hard to do because it's pink. Alright, back to squares. We've done a circle, now it's back to squares. Oh, now I have to decide if I... My cootie shot! It's too late. I'm already married a boy. I got cooties. Too late for me. Save yourself! Oh, you kind of have. Smart! I have to decide if I want to do like a side ponytail or just like really high. It's like smart. Yeah, I'm a lost cause. Really high side. Like Ariana Grande high. What cracks me up is there's a bunch of people doing this who have been getting into the whole retro vibe of it, and I'm like, please, I was grown up, like, this was my childhood. So that said, it was so long ago, I can't remember shit, as evidenced by not remembering the name of that bloody show. You know what else would have been a really good one to do? Didn't The Simpsons start in the 80s? It must have, because I'm pretty sure I remember playing a Simpsons game on the Amiga. Doing like in Satisfactory, doing like the front room from The Simpsons with the couch and stuff. Hmm. 80s. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons. So lost. Yeah, I don't really remember much of it. Like, I remember playing a game on the Amiga of The Simpsons. Like, I knew who Bart Simpson was. So this would have been when I was like 9 or 10. And, you know, he was like referenced at school and... But like, the whole like, don't have a cow thing. I think that's why I wasn't allowed to watch it, because it was supposed to be like, you know, rude and insubordinate or something. No. But yeah, they had this game on the Amiga where you were like riding on a skateboard and you've got to like, there's aliens? Oh, that's a fun crossover. The Simpsons and Edgar Allan Poe. In fact, it may have been the first sort of exposure that I had as a young person to like American pop culture. Maybe. That always helps. I think the coolest teacher I had was my English teacher, the first English teacher I had in high school when I was 13. Oh, I like the velvet stuff. Chanel. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It sheds everywhere and it snaps and it's like you can't weave in. I don't know how people make anything out of it, because it's just like I end up looking like I've argued with a cat by the end of using it. I also tried once the scrubby yarn, I think it's like Lion Brand scrubby yarn. I ended up tossing it out. I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't knit with it and I couldn't crochet with it. Yeah, it's... Actually, that reminds me, I've got a bunch of really weird yarn that I need to send up to Echo. Echo gets all my yarn rejects. I've got a bunch of like weird stuff that's almost like a ribbon as well, and I just don't know what to do with it. But look, if I want bells and whistles, I'll add them after I'm finished, thank you. Yeah, like, I like a good, smooth acrylic yarn. Like unfortunately, the brand from Hobby Lobby, I really like. I love this yarn, it works out really well. Or, actually, I really like the Joann's brand. I can't remember what it's called. Big Twist. I find it's quite soft. Whoopsie. Apparently I'm spamming in my Discord. In like Vanna's Choice and Premier yarn, I always like working with those as well. Yeah, the Karen 1 pound is good stuff. I used to really like the Karen Simply Soft, but I don't like that anymore. It's just, it splits too much. Yeah, that's what I like. This Big Twist, the Red Heart, sorry, the Joann's brand is actually really nice. And there's supposed to be a new, like, well, not new, but there's like a Mainstays brand of yarn at Walmart that's supposed to be pretty good too. I've yet to try it myself. But yeah, it's cheap and it's smooth, but it's not like Karen, but yeah. That hexagon blanket I did was all in Karen Simply Soft, and I'm sure half the frustration I had was because of their yarn splitting constantly. And at first I thought maybe it was my fault. For like twisting the yarn in a weird way, but no, it's just that's how it is. And it's just like, okay, I'm done with it. I still have some left over that's getting slowly used up in this blanket. But once it's gone, there, I'm like, I don't want any more of that, thank you. Yeah, I had someone tell me it was because I was like untwisting the yarn against the ply or something. This blanket has got so many different brands of yarn in it. I've used like the last of, so far I've only burned Yeah. It's really, I mean, it's super soft. I made a blanket out of it and it had like a beautiful drape on it. And I had some left over and I mean, it works up okay, but it was still like doing it. It was easier to knit than crochet. Ugh, the difference. See, this is the big twist. And even the dark color is like really soft. It just works so much nicer over the hook. I made myself a cowl out of some that I had actually. But it's never really cold enough to wear cowls here in Florida. Oh no, that sucks. Is it going to be easing up for you? Shit. Yarn bomb. Ah. Tricky. Well, hopefully get a good wind in after, because that should help, I would think. Oh. I'm trying to decide if we should try and plan anything for Wednesday or not. Wednesday is our wedding anniversary. And it's our 13th, so I figured it'd be a good time to, you know, walk under a ladder or hit a black cat or something. Oh, shit. I keep on hitting buttons on my keyboard with the blanket. The weight of the blanket is now enough to press keys down. I tried to convince Flint that he's got to take me to the yarn shop. See, because the traditional gift for a 13th anniversary is lace. The modern spin on that is fur and textiles. So that's basically free reign at a yarn shop, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think he bought it though. It still requires him giving me the credit card and taking me to the yarn shop. But to be honest, if anyone goes to pay for my yarn shop, it would be me. Like fur and textiles. We've never really paid much attention to the wedding anniversaries, really. He's really supportive in my creative endeavors, but he has no interest in it at all. Like, zero interest. He thinks what I make is really cool and he brags about it, but he's like, I don't need anything. Like, someone suggested I could make him a neat, like, dragon scale dice bag, and he's like, I don't need one. I have a royal crown bag. I'm like, okay, fair. You do need things, Ram. But we haven't been married for 13 years. No, I'm not. I keep on saying, when we got married, the celebrant's like, are you sure? So I don't know, maybe you were there. Damn it, I keep on unthreading the needle. There. I might just guilt him into buying me chicken dumplings and take me to the squirrel park. Do I want to know what a Lux sock is? He doesn't wear socks. And I'm not making him anything, to be honest. It'll take a week, like take more than a week to make anything for him. I wanted to make like a little dragon or something for him, but I guess he doesn't really care. Oh, it's hot. Might just make him a cookie cake or something. Easiest way to make him happy is just give him cookies, pizza, or flash my boobs at him. He's pretty simple. Yeah, I was trying to think. It's like I don't remember any particularly significant things that we've done for anniversaries. I mean, probably like I said, like there's a park that I like to go to, so I might suggest that we like grab some takeout or take a picnic down to the park. Just sit outside and look at the squirrels. But I'm not one to get fussy or upset if we don't do anything. And back to Super Saver. It's so weird thinking I've been married for so long. Like, it just seems like surely I should be a grown-up by now? Right? It'll happen at some point. Yeah, like I turned 43 in January and I don't really feel that much different to, I'd say like 27 was like the year that I really felt like I'd sort of like, that's the point where I think I became myself as a, you know, as an entire human, and I don't really feel like there's been that much change since then. Then we get to put all these blues away. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six. For a minute there, I was worried I hadn't done enough, but I have. Get in there. Getting pretty zippy with the old greeny squares now. Wait. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Feel free to jump into chat or lurk as you see fit. Blueberry, thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday or Monday if you are in the future. Hi. Oh, I love that emote. That's cute. So now I need to put the blues away, and then I need to get two more colors. Oh, going back on the shelf. You don't want a Monday? Ooh. Hopefully you don't have a terrible Monday. Aww. whoopsie. What did I do? There we go. Okay, next is green. Green, green. Well, thank you for that look, Blueberry. I appreciate it. Alright, this is the last of the coder squares. Oh. How is it taking me 3.5 hours just to make 10 granny squares? 3 little granny squares too. I thought I was pretty quick at it, but guess not. Man, this green is so pretty. Definitely glad I decided to go for smaller squares for this. Be interesting to see. I don't know, I guess we have to decide at some point how big we want to get this. At the moment, it's already like a functional size. It's like a good for, I guess, your lap. I don't know yet. I haven't decided if it's gonna be like a charity auction or like a giveaway for stream, or I don't know, anniversary incentive. Basically every square is, or every sub gifted or otherwise gets a square. So it's been since I started at the beginning of the year, and the goal, I didn't think about it, but so far this is what we have. So it's a good size. It's a couple of feet across already. So there's a good chance we'll end up, this is supposed to be a year-long project. Yeah, so I think there's a good chance that we'll end up going for maybe 1 or 2 blankets this year. Yeah, that's the middle one. That's the me square. I did that with the hexagon blanket too. I made like a little like yellow and black hexagon for the middle. Yes, it's a prickly square. That is good timing. It's really going to stand out too amongst all these like greens and blues and purples. But yeah, it's definitely a pretty chaotic set of squares. Like the first blanket we did, there was a little bit of, you know, like planning and color pooling, but this one's a bit trickier because I'm working it in a spiral from the outside, so you don't really know what's going to be, unless I'm all caught up. You don't really know what your square is going to be next to, and I'm only working on a Sunday, so basically until I've finished, you just don't know. We've got some interesting little areas where the colors are sort of unintentionally forming, like a little green corner, or you know, like a little pink spot. It's kind of nice, isn't it? There's there was a video I watched on YouTube where a woman had like a pattern, like a simple pattern, but she basically ordered a bunch of like little testers in a couple of different like color ranges and numbered them like 1 through 20 or whatever, and then just used Siri to, or, you know, like a randomizer just to pick like whatever color came next. And she said it came out far more interesting than if she would have done it herself. I also like not having to make a decision. Big fan of not needing to make decisions. Which is why I've got the wheel spin. Yep. Like, why does it have to be so hard? I'm surprised actually that no one's been like, with this, like, oh, you decide. Like, everyone's been picked a color to some, whether like a specific color or just said like, give me a red one or something. Like, I really appreciate that. Mom! Thank you. A treat and a boop? Ankle.
Brilliant!
Thank you, Epler. Thank you for those buddies. How you doing, Plum? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, he's warm. Yay, Sweden! You can go to bed now. A bit emotional. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's good to feel things. Call it a troop. No beer is a treat today though. I'm too warm for that. Sometimes it's important to let yourself feel things, even if it's shitty. Okay, so now we've nearly finished. What are we gonna do? We can finally spin the wheel. We've finally caught up on the sub squares. Well, when I finish this. Do we do the old wheel spin? I mean, that was the plan. That's a good idea, Prickly. I used to do the same thing. I'd get everything prepped the day before. Yeah. Like, it releases, like, in all sorts of, like, good hormones and stuff. Oh god, sick fucking watching Queer Eye. That always gets me going. Oh no, Anna, that's poos. Oh yeah, because you get up early to do all the deliveries and stuff, yeah. I hadn't thought about that, Prickly. Seriously, like watching Queer Eye, and I just end up like sobbing, like happy sobbing. It's like, oh, they were all so happy. Like full on ugly crying. But it's always such a relief. Just to, you know, like purge it all, I guess. Sit in my room and have a cry. Oh no, I've not seen that. I haven't played the game either, so I haven't decided what I want to do with that. Like, I don't know if I want to, I've heard it's a bit triggery. I don't know if I want to or not. Like, I know a couple of the regulars find it a bit rough, so I'm like, I don't know. Okay, now we're all caught up. That's reasonable, Ab. Like, you can, like, multifaceted emotions. Alright, Prickly. I hope you have a good start to the week. This is where we are at. Hang on, let's see if I can give you a better view of it here. I don't know. Oh, it's still in a circle. Here. That'll do. Now you can see the whole blanket. In bright, in violent colors. It's better. Whoa, I don't like having myself so big on the camera. For that. No, this isn't blanket. This is blanket the first one. I just finished all your squares. This is the coda corner right here. Coda corner. You've got a whole corner. So now we caught up. It's definitely getting big. I think... Hi, Luna. I think by the end of the month, it's probably going to be... At the current pace, I think by the end of the month, we may have to look at, like... Wow. Have to be like, okay, like, this is getting to a point where it's like of a size. Like, right now, it's a good little lap blanket. It's still a manageable size though. So once it gets too big, then I'll switch over to number 2. But now we get to decide what craft we're gonna do next. That was the deal. I was gonna finish the squares and then we're gonna spin the wheel and see what we do next. Let me just put this yarn away. I have less clutter on the old desk. Okay. Wheelspinsies. Yeah. So this is craft month. So basically I've got a bunch of craft projects in kits. So, and I can never decide what to do. So we have a wheel. So the plan was catch up with squares for the week. Spin the wheel. And then find out what we're gonna do next for the rest of the evening. But I think I'm bath bomb, not bomb making. All right, here we go. The latch hook mat. Sorry, it's not the bath bomb. Where is that? Here. All right. I'll hide that. I'll tuck that down into the corner. All right. I am. Yeah, you know, I kept on putting bath bombs, then I'm like, maybe I should rename, like, call them bath fizzes or something. Z-Man! Hi! Oh, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. Hello, Pocket. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Z-Man, thank you for joining us. You have joined us just as we're transitioning from some crochet to some latch hook for craft month. For those of you who came over, hello, welcome. I'm Deliria. My pronouns are she, her. Normally I do one craft stream a week, but at the moment we're doing 3 as craft month. We're trying a bunch of new things. Feel free to lurk or scoot, whatever you're comfy with. Zeman, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I was actually about to go take a quick bio break because I've been crossing my legs. It's going good. We're all caught up with our squares for our subscriber blanket project. Oh, what were you working on today? Look at my project. Oh, so this is the next project for the day. And I haven't done latch hook since I was like 10. Oh, my crochet hook away. But this should be interesting. I could almost throw that over the back of the chair. There you go. Stuff. Oh, that sounds really lovely. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are pleasant. Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I've not done one since I was like 10. Oh, that's different. So yeah, we decided at the beginning of the year, we added themes for each month. You know what? That's a really good idea. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, Prickly. Have a good sleep. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping it was gonna land on Punch Needle. But this is why I use a random thinger. Okay. Oh, so this is the pattern on the back. Is it? We've got a bit of a bumblebee throwing arrow. It does look kind of neat, actually. These, I find them like really, I don't know. There's something about the uniformity of it and the way they look at the end that I just really, yeah, I've got a really pretty punch needle kit as well. I think this is supposed to be a doormat. It's been a while since I did this. Man, this is a very small pattern. Do not put the carpet into the washing machine for cleaning. Oh, I mean, sure, look, I'm just using a craft month as an excuse to add more craft projects. It's fine. Okay, so it seems like, because I'm right-handed, probably makes more sense to start on the left and work my way down to the bottom right so that I'm not working over what I've done and potentially making all the pale colors grubby, right? And because it's all, each square is done individually, I could probably just do like that and then do like, yeah, and just do like a 10 by 10 section at a time, so that I don't end up working back over myself. So let's get a craft bag first. Put all these in because we don't want to have all the there's just something about these little, like, I don't know, I find them fascinating. Oh, project bags. These are actually these are bags designed for, you know, putting your produce in the fridge or whatever. But they work very well for storing craft projects. I can see what's in them, but they're contained. Right. I guess I need to add the latch hook tag now, huh? Ooh. Oh, it's like non-slip on the back. Okay. Oh, that's quite large. All right, well, it's already folded, so let's just keep it folded because it'll make it easier.
Check it out. Check it.
Yeah, it seems like a bit, I don't know, like using something like this for a bath mat? All right. But yeah, it's definitely a mat. I don't know. And literally, like this is the only thing that I've got. Send your favorite photos to us now, such as dog and cats. No, that's fine, Zeman. I understand. Thank you again so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful evening. Go do your nomming. Dinner sounds really good, actually. I think it says here product manual. I think this is supposed to be the product manual. Honestly, I'd probably just like put it on the wall. Or like onto a cushion or something. All right, well, you know what? Let's make this easier because the pattern's kind of small. I'm gonna take a photo of like the bit. So I can blow it up. I could just cover my door and latch hook. It would be like really good insulation. All right, come on. We'll delete those.
Check it out. Check it.
Waiting for the photos. Excuse me, photos to sync. It'd be a lot easier for me to reference in front of me rather than looking down. It says it's updated. Alright, there it is. Download. Do all the things. Thank you, Ship Roman. I appreciate the luck. Right, image. Ledge. Oh. Yeah, there's a reason we just. Ooh, that came through large. Okay. Very. Okay. You've never heard of ledge? It's a funny little craft. Yeah, Patton's like, oh hi, hello. That do? I don't want it to like obscure stream, but I can actually like see the pattern there. So yeah, I haven't done it since I was a small human. Yes, the pattern starts off on parcel tongue. So you just do... Wait, what do I do with it? This? What are you catching on? Oh, there's like a little bit of canvas there. All right. Stop that. And then you pull the tail. That, and then you tail through the loop. God, this feels awkward. Damn, look, there's like a tiny bit of canvas that is getting caught there. There. Like that. Oh, there we go. Whoops. I wasn't using the hook properly. All right, we'll get there. I guess that's what it's supposed to do, where it closes on the hook so you can pull it through. I still feel like I'm using it wrong here. Oh god, it split the yarn. Ah, fuck. Alright. To Google! I don't know if I'm just being like... I feel like I'm doing it right. Like I said, I did a bunch of this when I was 10. I feel like maybe I'm using it like a crochet hook and I shouldn't be. Oh, there we go. No, there isn't a latch in the diagram. All right, I think I got it. Using the latch helps. I think this is okay. Damn it. It's a fluffy picture. It's like a bath mat. Fuck. God, I feel... I feel so awkward. Honestly, it'd be easy to do this just with a bloody... crochet hook. Okay. Yeah, this is the picture of what it's supposed to look like. Put it on the hook first? Like that? Okay, that doesn't make him. Apparently, the 30-something years that have passed since I did this last. Okay, whoop. Put on the neck of the hook, then put the net. Maybe we need to watch a video, because at the moment I feel like I could do this faster with a crochet hook. Let's find a tube, not YouTube, YouTube latch hook. How to latch hook for beginners. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably just making it a bit unnecessarily difficult. Okay, pause. No, stop that. There, this is what I. Get up. All right. We're gonna learn how to do latch hook together.
Rug hooking is super easy and so much fun. You're simply filling
Hooking!
little knots of yarn to create a whole piece of art in the end. You can start your latch hooking either on the top or bottom, left or right of your canvas. It depends what you find most comfortable. For me, I'm right-handed, so I like to start on the left side. I also prefer to have the finished knots above me when I'm hooking, so I'll start at the top. You can also start with key details and then latch hook around them. For example, you might choose to do the flowers first or the corner of each square.
I don't remember my latch hook looking like this when I was little.
First, take a piece of yarn and fold it into a loop.
Okay.
Put your latch hook through the loop so the neck is sitting in the yarn. Then push your rug hook through the canvas. Make sure the latch is open after you push it through. Next, you're going to pull your yarn ends diagonally across the open latch. Then pull the hook through the loop. Ta-da!
Wait!
You've made a latch knot.
Oh,
Just
fuck
give it a
off.
tug
You
to
did
make sure
not.
the knot is tight and the ends are even. This part you prefer once you get comfortable. Put your latch hook through the loop so the neck is sitting in the yarn. Then push your rug hook through the canvas. Make sure the latch is open after you push it through. Next, you're going to pull your yarn ends diagonally across the open latch. Then pull the hook through the loop. Ta-da! You've made a latch knot. Just give it a tug to make sure the knot is tight and the ends are even. This part can be tricky as the fibers in the yarn can snag on the hook. If
Well,
that
that's doing
happens,
it the
you'll find
opposite
your yarn gets a
direction.
little bit fluffy, and that's okay. You can easily trim these fluffy parts off as you go. It's best to work gently when you start. Now you're just going to repeat the same step again and again and again until your whole rug is filled up.
Yay! That was bullshit, but okay, I get it. I think I'm just a bit awkward. Me? Awkward? Okay, so her method ends up with the loop being in a different direction. Let me just try something here. Just out of curiosity. Okay, Anna, have a good evening. It's basically the same process. It's literally the same process. Okay. I'm sweaty. Okay, I understand. Hello? You're back!
I'm back. I'm so full.
I guess I need to undo my first ones.
Oh. Oh, were you doing backwards?
Apparently.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. We had to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to actually do this because I was doing it like a crocheter.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And apparently that makes it more difficult.
I tell you. 2 hours and $200 later, here I am.
You ate $200 with Chinese food?
No, I had errands to run. I had to pay the guy that serviced my my sewing machine, and I had to drop a cross stitch off at the framers, and yeah. I only ate $20 worth of Chinese food. Still. It was a lot. I really seriously contemplating not leaving any leftovers and just eating everything right there at the table. But I'm glad I didn't, because I went over a speed bump on my way home, and I let out the raunchiest fucking belch you've ever heard.
That's amazing. Okay.
Yeah, I got an almond chicken and sweet and sour prawn combination platter, and oh, it was so good.
It sounds delicious.
That's a fancy latch hook set. I ain't never seen one with the backing already on it.
I know. Both of the sets that I've got have got that. This is like a non-slip backing as well.
Fancy.
So you can... Oh, I did it again! I'm putting them on backwards. Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. As long as it's consistent, I guess that's the main thing. Otherwise, look. Well, her tutorial was dumb. I'm doing it my way.
If you have to work it upside down to get the stitches to lay the right way, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay.
I mean, it's just for you anyway. It's not, right?
Yeah. I keep feeling like I need to do it with just do it with a fucking crochet hook and be done with it. Just keeps dropping.
Rose has got a point.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, why is it so quiet? Because I paused my music to listen to that tutorial. I didn't pause it, I muted it. Okay, there we go.
I'm so excited. I have my sewing machine back. I haven't used it.
Yay!
I haven't used it since Christmas before last because it was making a really awful squeaking noise and I needed to take it in to get serviced. But then I didn't take it in to get serviced, so I didn't use it, you know? But finally got it serviced. And now I can use my sewing machine again.
I thought my sewing machine needed to be sorted out, so I like opened it up. And it's so simple on the inside, and it was just like, it was fine. Like, I thought it might have needed some more grease, but the original grease that's been on there was still like in really good condition. So I was like, alright. I mean, it's all running properly, so I gave it a blowout, get rid of all the lint and stuff, but I was like, alright.
Yeah, mine was making a really awful squeaking noise. And the guy I took it into said that when he opened it up, he just found that the central drive rod had dried out. But it's
Yeah.
something that's almost impossible to get to unless you have the right equipment. So what they have is, he says that he called it some sort of oven. So they put it in there to get warm so that so they can pull the plastic off without breaking. So it's more malleable.
That makes sense.
I don't know. Seemed like he knew what he was talking about. I'm like, that's more than I do, so... And he only charged me $60, so... I mean, it could've been
Oh, that's
worse.
alright. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Seems like a hell of a lot of steps.
For latch hook?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do latch hook. I remember really enjoying it. That was... Which is funny, because that was in high school when I didn't really enjoy anything. I was a very grumpy teenager.
Well, I mean, everything sucks when you're a teenager.
Yeah, there is that, yeah.
What is these? The yarn keeps on slipping.
They're awful short lengths.
They are. I didn't know if it was just me or...
I remember the kit I had much longer pieces. Of course, I could be misremembering it. It was 20 years ago.
Yeah, so I was like, the last time I did latch hook, I was 10.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
So
smaller
that's...
thing.
Yeah. That was like 30-something years ago.
Yeah. Oh, man. One of my students won his way into my affections last night, I tell you. Or I made some crack about being too old for something, and he goes, well, how old even are you? I was like, well, I'll be 35 this year. And he was like, what? He literally said, you don't look a day over 26. I was like, are you joking?
Thanks, I'll take it.
He's like, no, I'm serious. I'm like, well, how old do you think my boss is? Because, like, my supervisor is... And he's like, I'm like, can you tell that there's only a year between us? He's a year older than me. And my student starts cackling in the middle of the kitchen. He goes, really? Because I thought he was in his late 40s.
Ooh, ouch.
I was like, well, wait a second. How old do you think the other lead is? Like, my coworker. How old do you think he is? And he goes, just looking at him and say he's my age. I think he's 22. I was like, he's only 4 years younger than me.
Interesting.
I don't know, I was like, and I was telling my sibling about this last night. My sibling's like, well, so apparently what you learned is that he's a very bad judge of age. I'm like, or what I learned is that Junior just looks fucking awful, and I'm going to tell him that as soon as possible.
So crying. Alright, Superman, thank you. Have a good night. I wonder if it might be easier to work from the bottom to the top now, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's how I used to do it. I always started at the bottom.
Especially because of the direction that the stitches are going in. Yeah. Won't do any harm.
Won't do any harm, might do some good.
Yeah. I took a photo of the pattern so I could like zoom it in and look on the
Yeah, that's fair.
the thing. You know, the thing. Stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers saw me cross-stitching one time, and he was like, I've never seen someone cross-stitch in the 21st century before. I'm like,
We're in the other century?
I'm like, what does that mean? He goes, well, because you're working off the computer, not a paper pattern. I was like, oh. Yeah, I do tend to work off of PDFs. Like, I think I've used a paper pattern like once.
Damn it. Oh, am I moving the wrong fucking... I'm moving the wrong...
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to move the picture so it's not in the wrong place. Right, I can't read. What's that? Oh, it gets very quick to get OBS for OBS to turn into a mess. Not in there. Ah, here you are, fucker. So why are you here? Where's my cat? Ah! Now I've moved, like, everything's hidden. What have I done? What? I don't know what hot water balloons don't fly.
I mean, I feel like that's accurate, but also I have no idea why the hell you said it.
I was trying to point out hot air balloons, but apparently every time I try and say hot air, instead I said hot water.
Yeah.
Alright. There! Finally! I just wanted to get the pattern under, like, so I could still see it, but it wasn't, like, obscuring information on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hi, Theater!
Oh, Theater, we expected you hours ago. How's it going?
Alright. So, bottom up. Left from right still good though?
Yeah, it should be. From what I remember. You should be okay.
Working? That's no excuse.
Ah, boy, I feel ya. Well, I hope you're not so tired that you're gonna injure yourself. I've had days like that before.
That's all theater does. Oh, okay, I can see the difference here.
Hmm?
Oh dear. Have you considered not sticking your head into buckets?
Oh,
Asking
dear.
Asking for a friend?
That's right. He also makes brownies.
With chili. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, now I'm hungry.
Well, don't look in Food Glorious Food, because I posted a picture of my Chinese.
Food, glorious food.
Bless that alley.
These are so short. Like, I don't have big hands. Like, I genuinely don't have very large hands, and there's just not much to work with here. Oh, sausage rolls, yum. Sounds good. I haven't made sausage rolls in a while.
Sausage for lunch? I mean, even where I am, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Not in Aussie. On the other parts of the world. I make cheap sausage rolls, but they always go down well here. I use tube biscuits, and I'll stack the biscuits together and roll it out to use the dough, because it's cheaper than buying dough, and I can't be fucked making dough before anyone makes a comment. And then I just put the sausage in and roll it up. But they're always very appreciated. What? I'm sorry, when you have a disability and you can't knead dough, you do what you can. Don't gatekeep me on my baking abilities.
Well, that sounds fine. Tube biscuits aren't honestly that bad. People shit on them a lot, but they're not that bad.
I use them for all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
But even standing at the counter to do that, I don't give a fuck if you let me off or not.
She'll let you off at the next station.
I'll let you off when I want to let you off. But yeah, I can't even stand at the counter long enough to do any of that shit. So if I can take any shortcut, I will.
That's fair.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I do like that celery green.
Wait, which one? The dark one or the light? The
The
single
white
strain or
one.
the bunch? It is pretty. I really like these. Like, they feel good to touch.
Nice.
It's weird, but I like touching them. That's squidgy and soft. I like squidgy soft things.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm waiting for the bit where this doesn't feel so awkward. It's not yet.
Oh man, I went to the framers, and the guy at the counter was like, "And let's get your information." Wait, I've seen you before. You've been in here before, haven't you? I was like, "Yeah, 2 years ago you did a sampler for me, a really, really long, awkward one." He goes, "Oh."
Because maybe someone used it 53 minutes ago? So we recognized you because of your awkward craft project.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, it's just funny because, like, I mean, I have a different hairstyle, and I like everything from what I did 2 years ago when I went in there. So it was just like, boy, you're pretty good. He's like, yeah, I remember that project. I guess he must not have to frame a lot of cross-stitch projects. That's my guess. And so the ones that he does have to frame stand out.
Yes. We did some crochet today, and then the wheel spin landed on latch hook. So now I am being super awkward. You know, which is so unlike me.
Yep.
And it does, yeah, it's pretty fancy. It's like a non-slip backing.
Bonkers.
But I'm feeling like really awkward with it. Like, I'm getting more, I can feel myself getting more comfortable with it, but it still feels kind of like weird. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like a bath mat. But this seems like, sorry, if I'm putting this much work on it, I don't want someone's like sloughed off calluses on my bath mat.
You say the most charming thing.
I do. It's the truth though. Would you want someone like standing on your crochet or your cross stitch and bare feet?
I mean, if I made it explicitly to stand on, then I'd probably be fine with it.
Yeah, like I think that's where a lot of people started. Like I did a latch hook when I was 10, and it was like a rainbow, I think. Like a rainbow and then like a sun or like a moon or something.
Mine was a huge one that was like a bunch of cats in a room with like floral wallpaper. It was pretty complicated.
I don't remember feeling like this ungainly doing it.
Aww.
I like Winnie the Pooh.
Who doesn't like Winnie the Pooh? Assholes, that's who.
The truth is spoken in this channel.
I'll even put that in the quotes so people can bring it up later if you want.
Sure, have it.
I'm not ashamed of that one. I think that that's correct. 100%.
Do it, Oz. Well, not really. I'm starting at the bottom left corner and working to the right, so I figured that's easier than like working over the stitches that I've already done. Because there's some pale colors. The pattern is so small. That's like an inch. I wonder if I can Ow, ow, stop it. Ow. Plant biting me.
Well, tell it to stop that.
I don't know if I want to try and mark off. I think it's better that I just mark it off on a picture. So it's so small. It's tufty and it's gonna piss me off. We can't hit tufty things. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. You can see the wheels big enough in the. But these are all our crafts for this month. So the plan is Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays are craft stream. Thursdays and Saturdays are still games. So trucks on Saturdays. And then whatever I'm doing on a Thursday. So maybe Valheim, Satisfactory, Guy, whatever. And I'm hoping that pace will give me enough time to sort of, you know, like recover the hands. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I forgot I need to add the latch hook tag on. In case someone looks up latch hook for some reason on Twitch. You never know. Oh, that really does look good, Echo. Damn it.
I told you.
You did.
Have to look at it. It was extremely tasty.
Latch hooking.
And I am so fucking full, I tell you. I've got my pants down around my hips so that it's not pressing against my stomach.
Good job. I'm proud of you. I may have gone a little overboard at lunchtime at Subway, and instead of saving, you know, half the foot long for later, I scarfed it. It was so good.
I was I had like 4 or 5 chats open on my phone so that I could talk to people while I was eating, and so I wouldn't just like shove it all in my face immediately and hurt myself.
I keep on, like, recently I've ordered, curious if it'll be from there's like a new garlic sauce that they have at Subway. The creamy garlic sauce, and it is so fucking delicious.
God, it's been a minute. Probably?
It seems like it.
Especially since you're moving from the bottom up, so you don't have to worry about repositioning them. I can talk. It's fine.
Wording's overrated anyway.
Right?
Oh yeah! Hey, congratulations on not stabbing yourself and also learning a new craft. I was kind of hoping that the wheel spin would land on Punch Needle today, actually. But I'm not gonna worry, because it could land on it for, like, the next stream, so... You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get to the end of craft month and have, like, 50 fucking projects that I've started.
Mm-hmm. I was literally just thinking about that, going, you're gonna have so many whips.
That's fine. So did you like pick the pattern, or is it like one that, you know, you get assigned from the class that you're doing? Yeah, I think it's easier working from the right to the left, because then I don't feel like I'm picking up the tails from the ones that I've already done.
Mm-hmm.
But I think like working in a cluster of like 10 at a time, I think that'll work. Made a coaster and a hat? Oh, that sounds really neat. I need... Where is the... No. Open with... Try photos. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was mildly worried about something. I'm good. Alright. No. It's fine. Why are you gonna make it so small? You know what? Sure, we're just gonna do this. Whoop. Then we're gonna do this. I'm just like zooming in on the pattern so I can actually get it like to a size where I can edit it, so I can like mark off where I've been. Line thickness here.
Congratulations, coder. I'm sure I would be impressed if I knew what the fuck that meant.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got it sorted out. Now you can save your 16th of a second that you would otherwise lose. Oh, where'd you go? There.
Hey.
Gee, that's a lot actually, isn't it? That's a lot of time. You should move up quite nicely from then. Hello, little brussies. I try and get them going on evenly, but it goes wonky.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna have to trim it at the end anyway, so. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a different pace to different pace to crocheting lots of squares, to be sure. I was gonna set a rule of like, you know, like respin every hour, but you know, if you get stuck into a craft, I don't want to have to change. Yeah, I think once I've done a few more rows, I think it'll be a lot more comfortable with it. Honestly, it helps that I don't know why I was insisting on keeping this flat on the table. Like, to pick it up so you can just bend it makes it so much easier. But it is quite fiddly.
You do live to make things more complicated for yourself.
I do. I'm good at that. I feel like I'm missing something. Like, there's gonna be like a thing, like one simple step that I can do to make this like so much easier, and I'll figure it out and be like, well, fuck, why didn't I do that before? What I was trying to do before when I started wasn't even really using the latch, and I was like, this doesn't make sense. I could just use a crochet hook. But yeah, moving the fabric helps. I'm gonna find out there's like something where if you like loop it a special way around the hook, it will like automatically do it or something. I don't know. Purple thinking. This is definitely a craft for stream though. This is not a one for me to, oh crap, for me to do watching TV or something.
No.
Stop resetting, you poo. I'm glad there's a lot of color change though in this water, because this would have sucked if it was just all like one color.
It'd be really boring.
I don't know, I don't think so. It's definitely something that I would worry about. I'm kind of trying to tighten them up as I go, but I don't think that this would go through the wash particularly well. And it doesn't say anything on here about this being machine washable. And I would certainly say this I wouldn't want to put this in front of a pet. Daisy would have this in shreds in seconds. Yeah, I think there would very much be a case of hand washing. Like you probably just drop it into the bathtub with some soapy water and just sort of squish it around and rinse it. I'm guessing would probably work out quite well.
That's probably how I would do it. Maybe take it outside and spray it down with a hose on the patio or whatever.
I guess it depends on what sort of grub it's got, but...
Well, I am extremely full, and I think I need to go take my Sunday nap.
Okay. Fine, I understand.
Put my sweatpants back on. Take my jeans off. Oh.
Sweatpants are the best.
Sweatpants are the best. Anyway.
Alright, my love.
Thanks.
Enjoy your food coma.
I will. I haven't had a good food coma since
1874.
It's been a minute. Bye.
Bye. It's got a nice feeling to it. There's definitely some strands that are longer than others. Oh man, look at that. Fluff already. I'm gonna end up having like vibrant green snot. Yeah, you can find some nice little kits online. My friend sent me this one through Amazon, but I got another one which is kind of cute too. It also has the backing on it, like a little bumblebee. Okay. Yeah. The bee is really cute. I still don't know who sent me this. I should check the... Oh no, it's the same. I was curious if they would be different, but they're pretty much the same. Honestly, like if you had a lot of yarn scraps, because the pieces of yarn are only, I don't know, like 4 centimeters, 5 centimeters, it'd probably be a good way of using your scraps. Just get all your yarn to a certain length and then figure out what sort of picture you want to do. It's just pixel art. I mean, it's a bit of a pain in the butt, but I was just like looking at the yarn scraps that I've got in my bin next to me that are too small to be saved for anything. I have no desire to save yarn for stuffing things. I hope so. I love your optimism for when it's finished. I need to stop pulling on it actually, because it's just going to make everything fuzzy. That's what I was worried about here, getting this little thing. Thank you. They're like little stickers that my mum-in-law got for me. And I kind of love them. Like they've stayed on through like dishwashing and like a few showers. And, they're not like perfectly put on, but they've held up pretty good. I think they're called like nail wraps or something. But I keep finding myself like, ooh, sparkles. My nails are like too thin and bendy for too bendy to get falsies. They either the hard ones will just pop off because my natural nails bend, and if I get gels, they just peel. But the last time I went in, the nail tech was like, we're not going to do it because your nails are too thin. The amount of buffing that they need to do to get the surface clean would basically strip my nails right back down. So I always try and do nail varnish, but I'm so like scuffed at it. And so when my mum-in-law was like, why don't you try these? And I was like, all right, so there's like a clear thing of nail varnish, and then it's just like a sticker, and then you just put a clear coat on top. So I've got all these ones to try. It's literally just a sticker, and then you put it on your fingernail in the right spot, and then you just get like an emery board and rub it over the edge, and it like cuts it off, and then you just put clear coat on top. So easy. I've got all these like ones to try. I'm looking forward to these ones. So I've got quite the stash. I think these are my favorite. And because my nails are quite small, it means I'll be able to get like multiple sessions. Stash. Like, you know, I'll be able to mix and match. I've got a little baggie here with my stash in. But I'm curious to see how long these ones last, because I kind of messed up the last ones. The last ones withstood like dishes, doing the lawns, you know, like I'm not gentle with my hands. And they withstand it pretty well, so I'm just gonna leave these and see how long they last. Yeah, so those ones, I said my mum got them for like, they were like 49 cents for a set of stickers. I think they're just called nail wraps, but yeah, like a cheap, quick way of making your nails look pretty. And I'm all about cheap. I didn't even know they were a thing until I noticed that she had like real pretty nails, and I didn't even know they were a thing until then. Oop, I missed it. Yeah, it's it. I love the idea. Also, my nails are like, I have really small nails. So even when they're long for me, they're just really small. I just have tiny little round circle nails. So it's, I don't know, I've always found it like kind of awkward to try and get anything done on them. And I don't really like long ones. So these, like when my nails are short, I'm gonna be able to probably get 2 uses out of one set. Oh, I did that different. If you do get them, I'd like to hear how you go with them. Let's see, because I'm pretty impressed with them so far. And they literally, you can just like peel them off when you're done. I put an undercoat or a clear undercoat and then these and then an overcoat. But the last set I literally just peeled off when I was done, and then I just used a little bit of like acetone just to wipe the last of the adhesive off. Hi, squirrel! And that was it. So there's like less product on your fingernail than if you were doing anything else too. I'm actually hoping they'll help strengthen my nails. Ugh. I'll have to find a brand of nail wraps and be like, hey, look, I can give you some sales. Hook me up. Oh, no. That one's not supposed to go there. I'm a big convert anyway. And I gotta have pretty nails. Stop it. Stop it.
Hello, pretty.
It's Sadie! Hi, Sadie! I miss you, I love you! Uncle.
Hi, it's Sari.
It's Sari!
Pokemon and waifu here
It's
with a
Sadie!
message for you. Go stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it.
Scuba snack.
Treat! All the buttons! I still have some turtles left. Alright! Thanks for hanging out, Rose. Yum. Uncle. Ooh. So sweet. We're doing crafts. You've got a lot going on though. I'm feeling so uncoordinated with this, but I'm getting better. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with prioritizing stuff. Oh, because you got the new person in now? Two new people. Jesus. Well, that's good. Once they're trained up, that'll be great. That'll take a lot of pressure off you. Assuming they stay and one of your other co-workers don't. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, assuming one of your co-workers doesn't chase the new person off. Alright, there's gotta be a better way of doing that. This is not the editor I want. No, downloads. Open with. Go with paint. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's different. Oh. I mean, this fancy watch streak thing that keeps popping up. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I have so much fluff up my nose. It's been so long since I've done one of these that it's just like, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. Let's see. I'm assuming that's the C. It is. Well, I'm glad that things are moving towards improving for you though. Like that's good. Still feel like this is weirdly awkward. I'll try a different. Oh no, the reason that's not gonna work is now I'm suspicious. And concerned. Someone in Flint's chat just offered condolences to him, but I don't know why. Like, somebody died that I didn't get told about? Oh well. I like this pale yellow. Hi babe, this is a latch hook of to make a mat. Looks like this. It's very cute. I'm cute. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but it's very cute. It's very finicky. No, it's I'm already feel like I'm getting more comfortable with it. It's just it's a bit, I see it's kind of fiddly. I did, the first one of these I did was when I was like 10. But I haven't done it since then. So it's like waiting for my brain to be like, oh, I remember how I did this. And in the meantime, I had to find a YouTube tutorial on how to do this bloody thing. But I think we're already improving. Just in the time that I've done this. Yeah, it seems like it's like the first craft project that a lot of people have done involving yarn. Oh, that sounds exhausting. Good night, ship Roman. I got sent to the shower last night, actually. I was just like so tired, and Flint's like, you need to go have a shower, you'll sleep better for it. And then he brushed my hair out for me because my arms were too sore to deal with it. I was just like... I nearly cried just because it was just such a nice thing. I absolutely love having my hair brushed for me. Oh no! Oh, it's nice that you went in with her though. That's really lovely. This is getting like right up my nose. I really love the presentation of the yarn, like these little like squidgies. That's sort of squidgy belt. They just, the texture, I spend a lot of time just squishing. Or squish, just a squish. I was saying before, I keep thinking that there's like something that I'm supposed to do that will make this all just a lot easier. I'm waiting for the penny to drop and to be like, oh right, if I do this, it'll be faster or something. Yeah. I started off and it was feeling really weird, and then I realized I was basically trying to do it like crochet, which doesn't work because these bits are so short. So we ended up watching a YouTube video on how to do it. But I'm already feeling a bit more confident with it. I did already figure out that working left to right is kind of uncomfortable, so I'm doing like right to left. Otherwise I end up trying to like pick up the tails from the other ones. So what I was trying to do is I was trying to like put through like that and then pull this back. And this would work if it was longer. And it does kind of work, but because these strands are so long, it's so short, it means that I keep on dropping it. It is 60 centimeters by 40 centimeters. So it's about the size of a bath mat. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. There's a very good chance if I finish these things that I might just use them as like giveaways for the anniversary stream. So people can have things that I've made, but I don't have to commit to making new things. I can just be like, I did this already. That is true. I mean, it's a cute picture. I don't know if it's something that I'd want on my wall though. I mean, I could literally just put it under my desk as a fuzzy mat. The The bumblebee, the other bumblebee one is really cute. Oh, this paper feels so gnarly. Look how cute that is. See, now what I was thinking with this is, this is like, you could use your own yarn. So I could take like a purple yarn and cut it to length and use that instead of the blue, and then it would match my room. I'm like, wait, I could customize my latch hook. But that's some fancy hooking. I'm not ready for fancy hooking right now. I'm still a basic hooker. Just a basic. I was kind of hoping that the wheel spin would land on punch needle today, or clay. But if I just do what the wheel tells me, I don't have to think. Like, I can literally just do what I'm told, and then it's easy. So we can do a little bit of this, and then the next craft stream we spin the wheel and we pick something else. And eventually we'll end up with a big massive pile of craft projects that I haven't finished. Fuck. I still don't know who sent me the bumblebee one, by the way. Someone sent it to me, but I don't know who, and I really... It bothered... Like, I appreciate it, but I wish I could say thank you. Someone was sneaky. Okay. I'm really looking forward to playing with the clay though. And I haven't done anything with clay since I was 12, when I made a toothpaste tube and a toothbrush in art class. So it's gonna be a voyage of discovery. I'm deliberately doing just like little 10 by 10 segments as well, just so I don't, like, I don't know, overwhelm myself. Also, I'm really looking forward to the event that we're doing on Thursday next week. The community event for Satisfactory. It's 80s theme, so I did that, like their boombox that I did for Unsatisfactory last night. I'm gonna remake that, and oh crap, I lost it already. Look, I made a pink scrunchie, kind of. I cheated and made a pink scrunchie. I just crocheted around a hair tie, so I can have like my hair in a super high ponytail, and in a pink scrunchie. And I'm gonna get up my eyeshadow and have blue eyeshadow if I can find it. And just for 2 hours, because that's how long the event is for. I'm just gonna channel my inner 80s kid, and it's gonna be amazing. And then we'll like raid out and then come back, and I don't know what else I'll do. But I'll look fabulous because I'll have blue eyeshadow. I even made some custom alerts for it, which, like I said, is kind of silly just for 2 hours. Amelia! Hi! Look at her bebop dance. I hope your day's been okay today. I saw things have been a bit rough for you on Twitter. Whoop! Right, he can love that little bee blob. Just screaming. Sometimes you just gotta scream into the void, though. You just gotta do it. It is a good beamer. I can't claim credit on that one, except I chose to use it. That's the only credit I can claim. I was watching you play Sims 2 the other night, and I forgot how good the textures were in that. And how you could, like, match textures and shit. It's really, like, for its time, it's fucking good. Oh man, I miss the color picker. I miss it so much. I still think, I don't know if it's there anymore. On the Sims resource, I actually had some Sims 2 textures. Yeah, I'm curious if they're even there. I can't remember what login is for the Sims resource. Oh, apparently I reset it. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to find it. Profile? Creations, downloads. Oh, maybe it's not there anymore. Oh, why is it searching for Sims 4? There it is! There it is, I found it! I'm so excited. Yeah. My little Sims 2 wallpapers and bedspreads. I was so proud of myself for making these. Back in 2011. I really wanted seamless walls. That was my thing. I don't even know how I made them now. I obviously had a thing about stucco, wood, and brick. I don't know if you use CC or not, but I was just like, I gotta show off now. What is that? Oh, that means I've had an account with him for so long. I think that's how it kind of is though. You're like just one wafer thin little custom content, and the next thing you know, you're up to your eyeballs in bathroom cabinets. For me, it's all about the bathrooms and the kitchens. like all about the bathrooms and the kitchens. And I'll like download a shitload, and then I almost always end up whittling it down to the same sets every time. But I always try and use new things. And then I'll be like, no, I don't like it. It's hilarious that those are still on there though. Like, that's literally the only custom content I've ever made for the game. Oh, I think I just did this wrong. Oh, but my way's faster. To be fair, I don't know how I did it. Now, I have no idea how I did it. Sitting in my shitty little flat. Wait, 2011. Yeah, sitting in my shitty little flat in London. Arguing with like chronic depression. I don't know what I was doing. I was smoking, I don't know, ridiculous amounts of cigarettes a day, drinking large quantities of energy drinks, and mainlining Sims 2. I don't know how to do everything though. I appreciate you saying that. I still have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm changing it. I'm doing it this way instead. Screw the proper way. I'm doing it my way. Way or the highway. Ugh. Fuck. That's fine. I tried to make some custom content for Sims 4, and I got it like, fuck. Give me. I got it like input into the game, and then it was just like a big pink question mark or something. I was like, well, that didn't work. Oh well. Well, I'll just not do that instead. I mean, there's programs that help with that sort of thing. Oh, littles. But yeah, it's all a bit tricky. I'm a little convinced that my way of doing this is better. It might be a fun thing to try and learn how to do on stream, I reckon. I bet there's plenty of people who'll be like, hey, you should do this, and I'll be like, nah, fuck off. Whoops. Oh yeah, okay. I got the rhythm now. Fuck the tutorial video with their dumb ideas. And instructions. Who even follows instructions? 2, 3. Right now I'm struggling to count beyond 4. But yeah, I don't even know how to do it for Sims 4. light green. I need 2 light green. Eh. Yeah, this seems much better. Yeah, it's kind of neat. I had to look up online how to do it again. I forgot. I just now figured out that there's an easy way of doing it using crochet-ish skills. Oh, I shouldn't have done that though. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it comes out. It's kind of fun trying something different as well. I still feel like a bit awkward with it, but yeah, I did like a bunch of squares for this bloody thing earlier. I shouldn't grumble. Because that's, you know, like everyone trying to be nice, but everyone actually being nice, I should say. Ugh. But I am finding myself getting a bit more comfortable with this as I go. But yeah, we're gonna do lots of crafts this month. I don't know if you saw on social. We got like all the crafts on the wheel on the bottom right. Here is it. There. Got a bunch of different things to make. And I'm kind of really excited about it. But basically at the beginning of the year or at the end of last year, we were sitting in stream trying to like plan out what to do for the year for themes. And yeah, pick up new ones. Decided that March was going to be craft month. Whoopsie. So now I have to do all these crafts. It's the rules. All right, so we've got like it's shitting so much. We've got like one little square in this thing. Taken, done. Yay! Oh. Now I'm like, I can spin again, right? I don't want to start another craft at 10 o'clock at night. But I'm like, at this pace, it's not as bad actually. When I started off this evening, I was just like, oh god, this is so slow. But I don't think it's going to be too bad actually. I don't know that the pattern is necessarily going to show as well as the picture. But I think we're going to do okay. Okay, I think though, it is really cute. I think I'm done for now though. I think we did good today. Everyone looked like one little tiny square. And a bunch of crochet. So I think I'm gonna raid our friend. Thank you, Wolfie. Because she's doing a sponsored stream, so it's always nice to do to support our friends doing sponsored streams. Amelia, I think you know who I'm talking about. And we'll be carrying on the crafty stuff all month. So Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays, craft streams. So basically at the start of each stream, we'll spin the wheel, see what we're doing, and then if it's going to be a long stream, we can spin it again halfway through if I'm not into it. Thursday, we're doing a Satisfactory event for the game Satisfactory, where I will be doing 80s stuff. I'll be building an 80s themed project in game, and I may or may not be wearing a bright pink scrunchie that I made and blue eyeshadow. I'll be starting a little early, starting around 2:30 p.m. on Thursday, 2:30 p.m. Eastern, but I will post in Discord and stuff for that. But yeah, I am gonna drop a raid over to our friend Littles. She's a good human, doing good stuff. So you all have a wonderful evening. I know I love all my little channel decorations this month. Thank you everyone for lurking and hanging out, and I hope we get to do some more hanging out for crafting over the next month as we learn how to do more things. We got like punch needle, and we're gonna make some soap and some bath bombs, which maybe I should change the name to like bath fizzes or something. I don't know. But yeah, stuff. So you all have a wonderful start of the week, and like I said, next week will be almost normal week, so I'll actually be around. Good night, friends. Be safe, be well, be kind to yourselves. Bye.